And of course,
Oh fuck, a tree guy!
it's a little bit of dot static. Also, I don't know if that was 7 seconds.
Oh right, YouTube.
Let's
We
scrap
might
it
be
over.
able
Try
to for
again.
that one. We'll see.
Try again.
We'll figure it out.
I mean,
Shut the recording
we
and do it
could
again.
just stop and start again if need be.
Oh, but I really don't want to.
All
I
right.
want to keep it in.
All
Leave it
right.
for the
You
Patreon
could put,
version,
like,
I guess. Otherwise, cut it out.
5-minute disclaimer segment beforehand, just to space it out.
Actually, just put the pages at the start to compensate.
Oh man, I think I am going through monster withdrawal. My hand is fucking shaking and I'm drinking water, not monster. What is this?
Hi,
fight
welcome to GenSekai. If you've ever wondered what it's like when the mics aren't on, just this.
It's not that different when the mics
It's
are
really
on.
not that different, honestly.
You have
Hey,
any
before
back,
we
dude?
jump through the other stuff, very quick, shout out to our patrons like Adam Hart, Buggers OG, Collies Ed, Carlos, Dragon, Ferris, Fuzzy Sizebird, Jerry Vasquez, JDV9000, Justify, Jonathan Sandoval, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Region Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Charvor, Sean Pryor, some guy named Bob, and Varian the Crow. I could probably do that more lyrically, but some of you got a lot of syllables in your patron names.
Silly
That's okay.
syllables.
Dumb.
Lucky I know always gets a chuckle when I say some guy named Bob.
I do.
But yes, thank you for
All
your
I can
support.
think of whenever you do that, and I don't know if you picked up on it, but all I can ever think of is "It's the end of the world and you know it" song.
Nice.
The fucking verses where it's just like.
Oh god, I wish I could do that.
I can't.
Anyway, guys, come on.
Scat man.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
I'm remembering
I
that.
figured that one was gonna happen.
I know.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
remember
I
that.
just
I'm gonna
like,
remember that when you start on a tangent.
Okay,
Let you
all right.
remember.
I call people out because I know I do it myself.
We're re-railing.
Re-railing.
So, when we last left off, because it has been a couple of weeks, and there was actually some questions about this ahead of time. So, you guys are on an island. I think it's pronounced Abyssinia. There's like a V and a C and a double N in there. Doesn't matter. You're on an island,
Vakina.
which is definitely not named after the scientific family name for mangroves. That is definitely not it.
Didn't know that
I'm
part.
much more based than that. But you guys did all your exploring and dungeoneering type stuff. You know, there were some very, very dehydrated pirates you fought. So dehydrated, they were fucking dead. And you journeyed through the jungle. You managed to not get the random encounter with the crocodile. Though that would have been very funny because it would have been disguised as a log.
Wait, what?
Would have. Yeah, I mean, gators naturally look like logs in the water.
True.
And just you just chilling, and then you'd be like, "Oh look, there's some driftwood." One of those driftwoods, gator. But it's okay. I didn't roll that on the chart. The others were just as entertaining. So after a brief temple circle up, had some time in the temple, did some stuff. Porter did his class quest for a mount drop. You guys reconvened in the back of the temple. Technically, the temple ruins. Nobody's been tending to it for, X hundreds of years. But you came to this, grove. There's a sacred grove in the back. I described it last time as being once possibly roughly circular. They're now obviously kind of, overgrown and out of place. There are, saplings and striplings kind of up and off on the side, doing some other stuff here and there. The thing you were looking for is amberstone, and indeed, Ryahn was surveying the location and saw that there is a lightning-struck tree from some notes that he has obtained that has kind of, amber interwoven with the tree inside its roots and branches. It's all very artistic and super cool and glittery. Cool. But as you guys basically, reform the squad, keeping in mind that I'm pretty sure Porter is riding on the back, by the way, of a turtle.
Yes.
A tortoise, technically. With a beard, by the way. No hat. He does have a beard.
Does it float?
No, I don't believe he made him float yet. No, he was not in fly mode.
No.
He has to do a short transformation sequence if you want to do that.
So it can spin and have rockets.
No spinning. I'll get sick.
Okay.
No. We may or may not do jets. I don't know. We'll see how gamma we want to be. But as you guys regrouped, having this conversation, getting ready to enter into the... Yes, as you're getting ready to enter the sacred grove, kind of out of the shadow of these trees steps the figure of a tree knight. It is, very tall, 3 or 4 yards high, in mechanically silhouette too. You know, it looks like a walking tree, you know, in the shape of a man. Taking the bark is growing in thick, you know, plates and slats that look like a set of plate mail. In its gnarled hands is gripping, you know, a sword and a shield, which look like they, you know, almost sprung out of this thing's body, fully formed. And it kind of, you know, lightly towards you, takes a couple steps, you know, proffers a salute with sword and shield, and then assumes a combat pose. And this is when Grandpa informed all of you that, aye, it's a test to enter a sacred grove.
Oh, Porter goes.
Also, by the way, nice to meet you. I'm Grandpa.
Hey, Grandpa.
Charm.
I'd offer to shake a leg, but you're a little busy.
It's like, this is an old temple.
By the way, I need to warn you, if you don't want to hear a certain line, Porter, please never get hit with burn.
Oh no.
Otherwise, I will have to say it.
Actually, what if we say by ice though as well?
No, I'm like, listen, we've heard it a lot. You're on fire, Porter. It'll pass.
Is it also more for like?
Porter.
Is it also like
It'll pass.
Bifrost and like also ice too?
It does, but it's the fire one really sticks because it's the same thing every time.
Every time. But anyway, Porter, you know, kind of, you know, shades his eyes and looks at the tree knot. It's like, this is an old temple. Most of the graves nowadays don't have tribal combat, as people usually get sent flying. Sorry about that, Master Ryahn. I had this place pegged wrong.
That's quite all right. Are we just supposed to best it or destroy it?
Oh, no, don't you dare destroy it. I will be very cross if you destroy it. Nope. Just beat it down into the ground and it should let us pass. I guess that.
Don't worry, he's
But
pretty
can
sturdy.
But can I make him feel pain?
I don't know about that.
Well, Tisha, you're scaring me a little bit.
I can try.
That sounds like an
Tisha.
existential question. You know, I never asked the Lady of the Spirits, do trees feel pain? I'll have to remember that one next time.
Let's just go with.
Well, technically, they can scream.
Let's just go with yes. And like I said,
Fun
Like,
fact:
you've got
grass
some
can
very-
scream.
Lad, you've got some very interesting friends. I think it's been 1,000 years since I saw a screaming tree.
like Porter, you know, pats the top of Grandpa's shell. It's all like, they're one of a kind.
Anyway, this is a combat encounter, so you should roll some initiative.
I'm guessing this is cool.
Probably.
'Cause we're staring at the fucking
I
thing.
mean, we were talking for a minute before we got into a fight, so I think cool is.
It's not like
acceptable.
it's charging at us and starting the combat.
Yeah, so I personally think cool is okay.
Yep.
What is cool?
I was legit just able. I typed what I was able
But
to do.
joke's on you! I have 3 cunning now.
Cool is.
Cool is presence.
presence. Thank you.
That's
I
how
also
think
have
you
3
more of that.
presents. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I have rolled the most cursed roll for initiative.
That's a lot. That's a lot of advantage.
Sadly, the tree knight. Oh wow.
Aren,
Well,
that's
number
just-
one, fun fact: PCs always win exact ties. But 2, sadly, the tree knight does not have any of those talents where he like gets to kick you in the dick or anything in initiative.
That's funny.
Though I do
How
believe
is
I
the
should double check,
highest
but I
to
think
success?
explicitly, by the way, when you roll a triumph in initiative, I believe you can. Is it take a maneuver ahead of time?
Is it?
Yeah, it's a maneuver.
Oh.
Some-
That is actually in the default spending advantage in triumph chart now.
Oh, that's good to know
I
because
was
I
looking at it yesterday.
actually that's the thing I want to do then.
All right, what do you got? What initiative? Not initiative. Maneuver would you like to take for?
I'm going to take 2 strain to use Hunter's Quarry as a maneuver.
Yeah, you can do that. All right.
So let me
Roll
go just roll a horde survival check.
But also, funnily enough, somehow you guys actually managed to make it pretty even.
I have to ask a question, Omega.
Yeah.
Would this area be considered open sky?
Yes.
It's nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are not in a building or in a cave. Technically, there's a
Geomancy
canopy
is
over
a
your head, but
fucking awesome ability.
yeah, it is.
Like, holy shit.
It's really cool. It's very persnickety.
Oh yeah. No, it's very specific. You are in nature or you are under sky.
So it doesn't work in caves. Doesn't work in a city.
No, it would work in. I would argue it would work in a cave. It wouldn't work in
Actually,
a
yeah,
dungeon.
it says while you.
It says in
I think
natural terrain.
Yeah, in natural terrain or under open sky. I think
Yeah.
is what it
So I
says.
feel like
Yeah,
in a cave it would work. In a dungeon it would not. Like in a barrows
Yeah.
or something.
Wait, can I reroll survival or not? Check. I think I can.
Double check if you can reroll survival.
No, because you picked primal and
For survival reception, yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm mastering range. I'm making a range master skill.
All right, so you cannot. You attempt to declare this creature your quarry, but for some reason you do not do that.
I would like to take the first slot if no one has any objections.
Okay, I'll just try this again later.
Yeah.
So that does not limit on this.
Okay, all right. Anybody objections to Morticia in the first slot?
nay.
Nope.
All right.
I
You're probably
will...
starting at short range from it, by the way. There are obviously trees in front of you, and there's some ruins behind you if you want some environmental stuff, but most of you guys are kind of in like an open courtyard.
So I will grab some bone meal out of my pocket and crush it to activate component casting.
All right.
Because this is a curse, so I feel that is appropriate.
Yeah.
And I would also like to spend a story point on this.
Sure, go for it. You guys are full up.
Okay, I'm specifically using Darkling casting.
Ah.
Yeah. And I will cast Baleful Eye of the Bananach, which is Curse, Doom, Misery... what's the other one? No, sorry. Curse, Doom, Misfortune, Enervate. Range.
Banana.
Banana! No. No, it's an Irish demon. So
All
that
right,
for me
this-
is difficulty 4.
All right. This enemy is a nemesis. They are adversary 2, so you upgrade that twice.
Okay, so 2 red, 2 purple.
Yep.
And I add, because of Darkling casting, I add 3
Advantage.
whatchamacallit, advantage. I will also activate Blood Magic 3,
All right. Okay.
taking 3 wounds to add 3 successes.
Yep.
Just make it happen.
You're using
Hey, by the way,
primal, right?
in case anybody's picking this up.
Yes.
No,
No,
it's
I'm
a
using
curse,
Arcane.
so- yeah, this is
This
You're
is
using
Arcane.
arcane.
I can use Doom, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's adding Doom and stuff like that.
Well,
For people
Primal
at
can't
home who might not
curse.
catch this up, during this cycle we've done, Dallas did actually do the thing he talked about at the end of last session, which is actually build an alternate EXP tree for this personality, Morticia. So you're gonna see some fun stuff today.
Yes. More caster focus, probably. But yes. Alright, so how do I add successes onto a roll?
Asterisk.
Asterisks,
Okay.
for
Y,
example.
Y, GG.
Yeah.
And then, oh god, where is that? Keyboard Y. Okay, there we go.
It's 8.
And then carrot. There.
There is no difficulty in there?
Reroll at difficulty.
I did. Yeah. No, you're correct.
Yeah.
I.
No advantage, so
Sorry, my
Reroll
brain is
space.
like, I have to get this correct.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't need that advantage for this one.
Tried
She's
so hard to
succeed.
be right, you were wrong.
Also, that didn't work for the successes for some reason, or for the advantages for some
No, for the
reason.
advantage because it's not
You-
carrot, it's
yeah.
V.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, I get a boost die, so I even rolled my dice wrong. Alright, this is the first time I'm using this.
No, listen, you're going ham. That's three talents
There we
right
go.
there. You're gonna component cast, and it works.
All right. That
Wow.
works.
You could just reroll to add it instead of just.
That's fine. It's okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, spiced.
And then Morticia will disappear and head over as far away from that dude as possible towards the tree line. While
All
still
right,
being
fair
in the
enough.
clearing.
Yeah, okay.
Because,
You're still gonna flicker step.
but yes, he has Doom, Misfortune, and Enervate on him.
Yes. Dang.
And I take 3 wounds.
I guess you decrease the difficulty by 1 or 2 there because of Geomancy?
Geomancy decreased by 1.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
There's some funny things happening here. So yeah, Enervate has the normal, by the way, the normal curse effect, because that always happens where you reduce their ability by 1. Enervate is whenever they suffer strain for any reason, they suffer 1 additional strain. Misfortune is you can change a black die to a face showing a failure.
Mm-hmm.
And then Doom is the one we all know and love, which is when the target makes a check, you can change any die not showing a despair or triumph face to a different face.
And
So,
then
yeah.
I will end my turn, because I can't really use my maneuver right now.
Now I remember. Bring up spell cards.
So, I would like to go.
Yes,
Next.
spell cards are very helpful.
All right, Porq.
So I will spin my maneuver.
Wait. By the way, specifically, he's made of wood, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect then. The visual effect on him is it literally looks like his body is starting to rot.
Ew.
I kind of figured something like that, yeah.
Spoiler, that is my theme.
Rot. Decay.
Okay,
Under
but
titles,
but if you do
Witch's
Scarlet
Decay.
Aeonia, we're gonna.
So, Porter will spend his maneuver to guide Grandpa.
All right.
He'd be, Grandpa, you mind getting between us and the rest of everybody? Thank you kindly. And if I remember correctly, Grandpa gets 2 free maneuvers. When he moves, if I remember this correctly.
Let me double check what it says about mounting.
Well, I'm talking about Grandpa's specific ability, which is let me see here. I wrote it down because that's smart. Yes, sure-footed. Do not serve as penalties for difficult terrain. May prefer 2 free movement actions. 2 free move maneuvers a turn. Move maneuvers.
Oh. Yes. Yeah, so he can take a second maneuver without taking strain. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. But I probably don't need to.
He's basically permanently swifted and hasted.
Yeah.
Probably not, because you just want to maneuver within short range to physically place you and him between the party and Tree Man.
Yes.
All right.
And then I would like Grandpa to spend his action, giving me using Animal Instinct to assist me. All right.
Yep, he turns his action into a maneuver, gives you the assist maneuver, and you get +2 boost dice on this.
Yep. And how we are going to start is Porter is going to cast a defensive spell. I should have kept my damn spell cards open. I am a fool.
Always be spell card.
Always be spell card.
While Lucky's working on it, you can just tell me what maneuver you got. He's got to build his spell. What maneuver were you going to do?
I have to ask a
Go
rules
for it.
question first. If I need to use something for the casting of a spell, could that thing be considered a resource, even though most people would not consider it a resource?
I mean, probably. What example were you thinking of in this case?
So I was going to use Geomancy to look to see if there are any corpses buried in this ground.
Each one. Yeah, no, it says you can use it to look for supplies, notice potential dangers, and navigate. So yeah, no, you would normally roll survival in that context to be like, hey, are there any bodies buried here or anything? So yeah, no, I think that counts.
Okay, but I would use primal instead.
Yes, you use primal instead of survival because
That's what
of geomancy.
geomancy does. I'm gonna just quickly do a corpse check.
Mhm.
Feel like I feel under the soil.
I will say that would not be a maneuver. Skill checks are normally actions.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You're just looking around. Would that be reflexive? Well, Lucky's still working on a spell. Let me double check.
I'm done with it, but I don't want to
Okay.
derail your thoughts real quick. So I will.
Nah, go for it. You roll it out. I need to get in the core book and double check what it says about actions and maneuvers.
All right. Well, I will be casting a barrier spell with additional targets thanks to my Bark Shield bracelet. Empowered and at defense. That's gonna be a whopping 5d check. But guess what? I got 5 yellow and 2 bluest to go along with it. Omega, weird ass question.
Yep.
Could GP be used as component casting?
Yeah.
As
If you don't mind losing the GP.
I don't, but like it's just one of those things of like if I flip a coin and give the wealth back to Verna, would you think that would count?
Sure.
All right, that's what I will do
Solid
then.
one.
I'll add another B to that. Let me mark.
Component casting.
All right, and then I roll. Oof. But luckily, me and Grandpa both get the effects of this. So we basically increase our soak by 3 and add 5 defense to both of us while I maintain the spell. I do have a threat, though. If Omega doesn't mind, I'm just going to use that to take 2 wounds.
Yep. All right, what we do? It's 1 wound.
One wound.
One wound or 2 strain.
1 wound.
Yeah, that's probably what I go for. Also, I have double checked the document. Yes, generally making a skill check is a action. There is no free perception necessarily in combat.
Sad.
Sag.
I guess it's free knowledge
Well,
times, but
that's-
like that's more just a prompt
That's
thing.
yeah, it's usually like a reflexive, like, oh shit, I see a thing.
That's
What is
that's
that?
a start of combat thing usually.
Though
Oh,
this
yes,
is good
what-
important to remember. You can spend advantage, like 1 advantage on any check in a combat to be like, I noticed something important. That is actually a thing you can always do, so keep that in mind.
I see a stat block. I see like big stat block details.
Okay, all right. So, and it was just you and him, right? Who got in the because you didn't get any advantage.
Yeah.
All right, so you're
We've turtled
up. All right. Any further activity from you, Mr. Porter?
Nope.
Brief question.
Yep.
Can I use that to advantage from my failed warrior check to at least notice something important?
Yeah. Is there anything in particular you'd like to notice if there is or is not? Otherwise, I can mention some.
Something about the wood or the night. Like I guess something about the serene we're in. If I like at least try and make the quarry thing.
Yeah, you're looking for weak spots in the night. You don't really see that many. He's pretty tough. He's got a shield, and seems sturdy, wary. The items he's wielding certainly seem to be made of some sort of living organic wood that sprung from him. Pretty cool.
Cool.
There's definitely there's a lot of interesting stuff inside the grove, but that's inside the sacred grove.
Yeah.
It's separate. Yeah.
You could cross the plain. Porter would probably tell you not to do that.
Could would it be if
What's your int, Leona? Yeah, you probably do
2.
better. You're average.
I also
yeah.
know Porter enough that like I shouldn't disturb something that's sacred, especially this is like an honorable trial. This is not like us trying to be murdered by like a protector of a thing.
All right.
So one thing is that could I jump into a tree at the top of a tree rather than take more than just a short maneuver or a short range?
How athletic are you?
I only have 1 athletics, but it's also
Actually, this is a good
parkour.
question. Are you swift?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that would technically probably like going into a tree would be difficult terrain because you'd have to shimmy up, but you are swift, so I think that would not matter. Yeah, you can do a single maneuver to go straight up a tree.
Yeah, I was gonna use the parkour as a maneuver, and then
I mean,
I
parkour
guess
is you can just get anywhere.
yeah,
I
just
think
do
you
it.
can
Yeah.
parkour into a tree. That sounds fair.
Fair enough. Okay.
But first,
March, do your thing. Yeah.
Triff Knight.
Here we go.
So, well, while he's not happy to be cursed, as we saw, Morticia basically used, the flicker step to relocate to the most inconvenient place to be in while still, being in the same area.
Porter's become tank, I guess.
Yeah, and Porter has deliberately placed himself as the tank and drawn enmity.
Yes.
So the Tree Knight will...
I would say Morticia is more of an off tank.
Yeah.
Your support. Your
so
support. You're
She
now a
has
support
the
cast.
chunk still. I can't tank.
Yeah, you don't have the actual taunting.
I don't have, hey, look at me, smack me.
I see we also don't have parries either anymore.
I wonder.
No, should possibly have
Wait.
some. Yeah, there you go. What's up?
Well, no, I'm sorry. No, you still have access to the compel skill, don't you? They have a taunt in there as a spell.
It's true. The challenge is a little weird though, because it's like it forces you to 1v1, but it does force a 1v1.
Oh, you're right.
I think the challenge compel effect ends if an ally damages them.
Yeah, that's the.
But it can
that's
still
the
be used to
awkward part.
temporarily narrow their focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyway, Tree
I'll
Knight,
consider that for future combats, though, definitely.
he spends one maneuver to engage with Porter. As I said, you guys were at short range, and Porter scooched a little closer.
Yep.
And then is just going to. Actually, that's a good. No, you guys are already at defense 5. Let's not. Actually, no. Actually, that might be better. Yeah, you're already at defense 5, so he doesn't add anything for
4 is the
inaccurate one. He's
cap.
only. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's what I mean. Effectively 5. So we'll cap out at. Oh wait, no. If it's at 4, then I would still roll 1 extra. It does actually matter, yeah. So I don't want to add an extra black die to this. So he won't try and hit you with his shield. He will, in fact, attempt to sward you.
Oh no.
We're gonna roll the melee pool.
I really need to just reflexively just.
Oh no.
So it's there for a reason.
It is there for a reason.
Anything? No extras on that. And these abilities only come in if he actually does the check. So average 4 setback dice. And is it? Rolling perfectly normal dice. Yeah, Dallas, you have access to the ability to.
I can't make you.
No.
I can't make you miss.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh
you
no!
might, yeah, 'cause
Yes,
you can
I
change one of the
can.
double successes.
Actually, yeah, I can make you miss. I changed the double success to a blank face, and I'll change one of the
All
blank
right, so that would
blacks
be
to an
0
X.
success, 2 threat. Yeah. So, Porter, this knight, walks up to you. He is still as tall, if not taller than you are, on Grandpa's back, because he's a tall boy. Goes in for a big swing, but then there's just like. And just whiff over your head. You've got 2 threat if you want to do anything with that. You want a free maneuver?
Okay, so Omega, I have to ask this. Conduit lets me spend strain to do a cast another spell as a maneuver, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that here?
Yes.
I will do so then.
Okay. Leona did something similar when she used Hunter's Choreo with a maneuver. So yeah, you can still spend strain.
Then
to do free out-of-turn maneuvers and stuff.
So, because, it kind of came loose and messed up its swing, Porter will take that opportunity to give it the whacking. But, let me... Yeah, no, Sulfuric Strike is fine. It's easy enough. So, Sulfuric Strike, engaged. It is damage 7, burn 5, disorientate 5, and knockdown. Thankfully, because Archie is amazing, it is only going to cost me 2 difficulty dice.
But those are going to be red, because Adversary 2.
Righto.
It says it does.
Yeah, Conduit is you spend strain to do his maneuver.
Wait, you can spend strain to conduit?
I thought it was strange.
Is it called?
Oh, mine says something different.
Hang on, let me. Okay, see now that
Mine
you said
says
that,
story point.
oh, you are right. It is story point.
Okay.
Either works, yes.
But hang on, let me.
Oh, either works?
I mean, no, it either way, if he was spending strain or spending story point. If it says story point, he should spend the story point.
Yes,
but
no.
if you want to do that, you can still do that.
Yes, I am sorry. I don't know why I thought. Why was I thinking? I don't know, but I will spend a story point. Which means, well, hey, that means I get 2 strain back. Yeah.
That's another spellcast.
Yeah.
We also still doesn't Oracle also have a bunch of things more for like story pool manipulation too? Or
Oh
is
yeah.
that like what?
I haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a little later in the tree, but yeah, it's got some stuff.
Uh,
Isn't one of
Yeah.
your? Wasn't one of them you get a fake story point?
Yep.
Now you can use it to casting spells.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm going into Oracle. Not because only it fits, but because
That's
you
funny.
can do some fun stuff with it. But let me do this again. I feel dumb.
It's got the more balanced version of that Jedi Master ability, where if every time you fucking whiff, you get a story point back. I think it's explicitly once per session or encounter or
I
something.
think it's like
now.
encounter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Makes it
it's
into
still like
encounter.
okay, you can do it, but not that many times.
Was it really the
I
Master
think the
thing
Star
where
Wars
it's like?
version was literally every time you fail a check.
Yep.
Well, eventually, I think at that point you
Not
shouldn't be
bad.
failing at most of your checks.
Does he have
Nice
any flat
recording.
defense?
No, it is. He has a shield which is deflection 2 and defensive 2,
Oh, okay.
but not any from his armor or any other passes.
Well, here we go.
Also, fun fact, because this is a magic check, I cannot block it.
Well, he's about to get the bonk. Nothing much, but he's gonna get fucking bonked. Cause
All right, what's your damage total?
12.
All right, any pierce on this?
No.
All right, so he takes 3.
Big bonk.
Soak 9. He's a tough boy.
He is a tough boy.
But you have indeed hit and dealt wounds.
Ta-da!
Seems about right.
All right, you've got 1 advantage. Probably just heal a strain.
I will just heal a strain.
Unless you want to notice something narratively important.
You know what? I do.
All right. Anything you'd like to double check for in the scene?
I'm a little curious. If someone starts throwing around like fire or lightning magic, is someone gonna be like a little weird about it? Maybe in the Sacred Grove.
No, you're not in the Sacred Grove yet.
Okay.
So
Okay. No. Well,
there's plenty of room for casting a variety of spells. And like I said, you're in a slight courtyard, so it's a little bit of a clearing. So there's not like as thick as the underbrush as there was. Hence why you're not taking concealment penalties. Anybody?
okay, good. I'm just worried. I was just worried that there might be some trees or something that might catch fire, or maybe the Sacred Grove would like suck up lightning if Ryahn tried to fire it or something. I don't know. So I was concerned.
No, there doesn't appear to be any of those problems.
All right, cool.
And in fact, this is all like fresh green jungle growth that actually catches fire very shittily.
Okay, good. I do not want to burn anything to burn down here. Nope, that's a good spin on advantage for me.
Okay.
Good.
I'm going to pause for a second, be right back,
Oh.
and then it will be whoever wants to go next. So you guys can think about who will be going, but I'll burb real quick.
Burb.
All right.
Aren, you have something in mind?
I mean, my action's gonna be the same either way.
Explosion!
Cast
I
a
start
spell?
blasting.
We start
Okay.
blasting.
All right, then I guess I'll go first because I'm going to try
Zort.
Zort.
to get Corey on it, so you have a better
When
thing.
I go, I'm literally gonna do my best impression of Ramu. So
God,
Lightning
man,
strike.
eventually your peak form will just be giant.
oh
big
no,
man.
I'm gonna use my signature spell with rapid fire, and it's gonna be pretty much blind justice.
Oh.
Okay.
Sick.
Oh, like actual summoned Ramu, not like raid Ramu. Okay.
16 Ramu.
Yeah, 16 Ramu.
Ramu.
Dangerous.
Ramu.
Do I want to? No, I'll start ramen later. Well, if I'm gonna be more in the tank slot, I should probably get some better armor or something. Maybe.
I mean, if you keep putting your defense buff up, you're probably fine.
I mean, you're not. I don't think you'll be full tank because I still have a not. I'm still 6 soak, 4 defense, a bunch of wounds. But I have a plan for what I'm about to do.
I probably should get an enchanted floating shield,
You don't-
regardless.
Pull up the mob.
Well, actually, no, not really.
That's always a good idea.
It is, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I need some little more soak. Or if I. No, I don't want my armor because I'm wearing a 6 suit. I like my suit.
Okay, I'm back.
You back?
Who wishes to take the next PC slot?
I will.
Okay.
All right. So first, I'm going to take a strain to parkour into a tree,
All right.
and I'm
Parkour.
trying to use a maneuver to get Ushiwara to take physical form, because I'd like him to help me with. Okay.
Sure.
I guess I'll use my maneuver then to, I guess, give him a turn, but I'd then like him to help me do my survival check as I do Hunter's Quarry as an action.
Alright.
He has
Yeah,
the same
he
pool
gets-
as me, so I assume it'd just be an extra green.
No, he does the. Well, actually,
It's not for a magic spell.
Well, if he assists you, he does whatever he says on that thing he does when he performs the assist maneuver.
Let's see.
I think it's success plus threat.
But when performing the system maneuver adds T, so triumph?
Nope, threat. Threat is
Okay,
T.
sorry, I said the normal effect.
Yeah, so all you would get is I think it's success T.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It
And-
says I didn't add a success for. Okay, gotcha. All right then. That's fine. There's Quarry.
That time it works.
Yeah. All right then. That's all my stuff. I'm gonna mark then that one. And I guess Uchiwara then actually gets an action. I guess.
Yes, if you wish him to take an action.
Yes, I would. 22 there. I want him to cast an augment.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'm gonna have him do his anthem. I'm gonna actually have him start playing a tune.
Ah, okay.
Add blue to all check. Everyone who's been short adds blues to their checks, and everyone who's all enemies in short add black.
All right, as a maneuver, he takes out his drum and starts drumming.
Dude. Totally imagine him drumming on his belly.
I totally imagine that he like does it on it, then he slaps his belly a few times, and goes back to the drum.
Yes.
Just like I guess now it just Leona's like crouched in a tree, and Uchiwara's just sitting on a branch.
Probably reverted back to normal, raccoon dog Fey form. But yeah, getting drum, throwing a belly slap in there. Yeah.
There's
And so
now,
indeed,
like-
yes.
There's now like I think like a green arrow pointing at some point at
Yeah.
the night. It's the Corey effect happening. So
You see the arcane sigil of the crosshair over his head.
that's it for me.
Oh, it got a debuff
Yep.
now.
All right, Leon, you are the last PC in the buffer.
Okay. So Ryahn will begin hovering about a foot above the ground.
All right.
Little bits of electricity kind of like zapping between him and the ground as he moves around.
Mhm.
And I will cast my signature spell, which now kind of pretty much appears like Blind Justice from Final Fantasy 16 Ramu.
I was trying to
Yep.
find fucking a gif of it, but I couldn't. I'm sadly upset.
Also remember, you get an upgrade and a boost.
Okay.
Yes, it is quarried, and you are within short range of the anthem.
I will be rapid firing.
All right, we are activating auto fire.
Auto fire, yeah, not rapid fire.
So you increase the difficulty by 1. Also, please do not forget those adversary upgrades, please.
Yep, it'll be 2 reds, so that's the upgrade.
But every 2 advantage is Another hit.
It's more death.
Boo.
Electrifying death.
Red. Does it have any defense?
Nope.
Okay.
Not against magic.
Not against magic. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that is a despair, though.
Yep, brace yourself, Grandpa.
Oh boy, we're gonna rock
boy.
and rumble.
Oh lord.
God damn it! Really?
So we resolve positive effects first.
that
So
what
no
the
matter
upgrade?
what happens, your success is in there,
All right.
or at least your success total. And technically, I think one of the despairs is just you fucking whiff it, but that's
No,
very
take
fun right
me and
now.
Grandpa can take it. We're buffed up. Let's go.
All right. Well, let's see. That's 6 advantages for
Well, yeah.
3
What's your
extra
base
hits.
damage total first?
That's 13. So
Okay,
it'd be
so
16 with
13
the
per hit.
successes.
Question.
Yeah.
If auto fire, because of how it work, the order of events, can you make all auto fire also hit other targets as well, or is that overkill?
Yes, actually.
To do it purposely,
a
I have
fun
to take into
idea.
account their defenses and stuff because I have to do the best defenses
Yes.
of everyone I'm targeting.
Yeah. Technically, but in that case, I would
You could
allow
zap
for
all of us.
Yeah, no, but no, that's not actually how that works. But I could do it one additional target for the hit. But also, I would say even if I use the despair to make the initial hit say Porter, because you targeted the toughest enemy anyway, in that you targeted that guy you meant to target, you could assign the auto fire hits.
Yeah. I was saying if
Yeah.
if I was purposely targeting multiple enemies.
Yeah. So also, yeah, that is true. By the way, you can use auto fire to attempt to be like, all right, I want to be able to spread out all my attacks in a cone of these assholes. But you have to target the toughest enemy first.
Yeah. And I believe they have to be within short range of each other also.
Oh, I mean, no, I think, we're going to have to go with overexerts themselves and is unable to cast spells for the rest of the encounter or scene.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But yeah, so your first hit is 16? Any pierce
Yep.
on this?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just lots of hits.
All right, so that's 7 wounds. That puts him out 10 out of a number. 32, actually. I feel the need to be coy. How many hits do you want to assign?
I'll sign all of them.
All right, so that'll be 7 3 times, so 21 total. On top of the one you already did. So
28, damn.
he is spicled. Yeah, so that is unfortunately 31 out of 32.
Damn. Okay.
But yeah,
Or you finish
just
it off.
I would like to.
Bolt.
No, I would
Bolt.
like to request to
Bolt.
go because I can actually not kill him. I could do something none of y'all could do with magic.
No. Leona can also do
Non-lethal.
non-lethal. Leona's also a primal caster.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I this actually works out because this is the last of the round. So do you have any other maneuvers you would like to do? Ryahn?
No, because with the despair effect, which if it's the one you said it was, then
Yeah.
Ryahn promptly collapses to the ground, coughing.
Yeah, because you just call lightning bolt. Like it was, I think we said it was like a little afternoon, right?
Mhm.
And it may have been raining hard earlier. So like, it's just like this clearing is lit the fuck up multiple times. Porter, you're very glad you're wearing sunglasses
I'm
because you are engaged with this guy.
gonna have to get Grandpa sunglasses.
It's all right, lad. I'm used to seeing the glory of the divine. He says through big squinty tortoise eyeballs.
But yeah, I'll be done.
Squish his lid together. So the knight drops to one knee, smoldering, smoking. Parts of its, armored bark are just sloughing off into cinder.
Oh shit.
And then the second phase happens?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
Uh-oh.
The knight, kind of like tries to creak and crumble back up to his feet, because as we get ready to start the new round, and on the wind, you guys can hear or can smell. There's also gonna be some hearing, but can smell, wood smoke, scorched grass, that ozone of fresh lightning, that crisp smell. There's also something a little sweet, a little sickly.
Oh no.
And
no.
crashing out of the underbrush comes a tendril that just whip cracks that tree knight aside, and it collapses in a heap as a massive Rafflesia leaps out of the underbrush
More ball
in front of you, shaking its tendrils, its big open flower-like head, which is also its mouthful of spiny teeth, just kind of at you. There is this foul, fetid wave that rolls over you. So yeah, there's a phase 2. I'm gonna roll initiative real quick.
Does it count as a separate? Does it count as a different encounter? I guess.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are we on?
This guy interrupts.
Clearly, why he chose that one.
Yeah.
I guess you aren't doing anything. I guess.
He can punch. He can psychically punch. He can hit people with his stick. There will be ads. I need to grab their initiative rolls as well.
Oh, I need to go now because I get to do my new thing. I came up with the spell.
Well, let's
very
see
funny.
if anybody jumps
I have
ahead
to ask
of you.
Omega a rule thing though.
Did anybody roll higher than 2 total on their initiative?
Higher than 2? I rolled 2.
No, someone rolled 2.
I rolled 2 success, 5
Alright,
advantage.
so-
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat 5 advantage, so we're going to see. Roll 1 1 grub gra.
One Romama.
I think I might try to go heal the tree knight to help us.
No, leave it for now. It's fine.
Listen, you guys, there's going to be ads.
Yeah.
The Rafflesia is also a nemesis, BT dubs, so...
Yes. Trust me, the Tree Knight will understand.
I had a feeling.
Shift enter, roll regular enter.
But we probably...
Well, I got a triumph, so that does in fact beat all.
Uh-oh.
So
Well,
it does immediately get to go. That's cute. And then the ads are... Hey, those of you who've played Final Fantasy 16, you know those leg trap guys? Those small carnivorous flowers?
Okay.
Fly traps.
Some of those. They're called vernitraps. Sometimes called Dionea. Let me see. How many of these did I want to add? Let me find my notes.
Oh,
Okay, yes.
Wait. Oh, no.
Corey's. I mean, to do Corey, so that's but Anthem still play. So
I mean...
actually, wait. I got a question.
Yeah?
Will they log on Blacks their initiative because they were relatively short of the Anthem?
It's probably not. I also don't know how... Initiative is not a skill check per se, because there's no difficulty usually.
Okay, I guess it's just a
It's
check
a
separately
weird
from
one.
that. It's
I don't-
a ruling
like, I don't-
thing.
I don't actually know. Like, this is a question we constantly have, but I don't even know what the fuck you do with like black dice on initiative anyway. It's weird. Because you could what do you do if you get failures? How do you fail an initiative check? I guess you go at the bottom. It's
Go
not
last.
clear. But that is important to remember. They are anthemed. Okay, I was looking for the stat block of these guys. Well, they don't have any initiative stats, so these guys are probably going to go at the bottom.
Okay, I went into a tree.
Can I DM you something, Omega?
You think? Yeah, sure. I'm just doing math.
Okay.
It should be just 1 green.
Maybe secretive about it.
People can have
Oh,
secrets.
I want it to be a surprise. It's not gonna be a secret for that long.
Where did I put my water bottle?
Hydrate.
Yeah, I want to do that. I don't know where it's gone. I may need to stand up and look around for a sec. Hold on.
I'll take this opportunity to refill my water.
Lemonade.
You kidding me?
All right, yes.
That's
I
so
took it when I stepped
stupid.
out of the room. What's
So I can't send you direct messages.
What?
Why not?
Because I think Omega might have it set to only friends.
That's weird.
Send a request.
Which is like only fans, except you don't make as much money.
But also, I have DMs from you, so that's weird.
Maybe it was a change. I don't know. Clyde is being a dick. I'll send it to you in mod channel.
No,
Okay, you can send one to me.
Yeah, well, I accepted, so. Also.
Try again.
Gotta remember where the fucking conversation is. Also, it's true. Clyde is sometimes a butt.
He's a butt.
Ah.
What? What in the butt?
You see my question.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I assume
Okay, so-
similar categories.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a magical one of those, for instance. All right.
I'm gonna play Pokemon.
Okay. So let me remember where it was. All right, so the slot should now look like...
Chaos.
Yeah, I think it's... Because the 2 clusters of Vernitraps rolled like shit, so they go at the bottom.
Oh, this is interesting. I have a question. Where did the Rafflesia land?
It's still technically between you and the Grove, because it, whips the Tree Knight out of the way.
All right, but I'm not engaged with it right now.
No, it does not. It didn't. Actually, well, it could spend a triumph in initiative to engage with you if it really wants to. Do I want to do that?
If you want to, I don't care.
No, I won't do that because that would be rude for stuff. This is asking all the cutting questions of new character builds. That's fine.
I would like to request to go first.
Well, this thing's gonna go first.
Yep.
First.
Well, after
yeah.
that thing.
Well, depending on what it does, Dallas.
Okay,
That's fair.
so hey, first, thanks for all these story points, guys.
Oh no.
I'm gonna spend a story point to, as an out-of-turn incidental, activate Poison Shower. As it whips its tendrils in the air and flapples its
Raise them like it does don't care.
petals. Yeah. Sickly yellow-green dots of poison pollen out in a giant cloud, reaching up to medium range. I would like everybody, except Morticia, because you don't give a shit,
I was like,
to make me a hard resilience check.
Teacher, can I be excused?
Do I even have resilience?
I guess Ishibana has to roll it too.
Double check. As a Fae, he might be immune to poison as well.
He is immune to poison and toxins, alright.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's good.
We balled him.
I do not have
So is
resilience.
Grandpa, by the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, I apologize for this. I might give one of our party members PTSD with what I'm about to do.
That was
That's
not
fine.
the
That's fine.
fucking...
It's just the green dice. No.
It was hard, right?
Yes.
Oi.
Where is it? Oh,
All right. So
oh shit, I have no
you
resilience.
had one job, Green Die. You had one job to get a success, but you didn't.
there we go. Okay.
I don't actually think of it.
God, what the fuck? Sorry. It's probably because I'm down to one monitor for now. I still haven't gotten a new cord and moved everything over, but Discord's being claggy a little. Okay, all right. We've caught up. So, Porter succeeds with threat. Ryahn fails. All right, there's... Oh, Leona also fails. Okay, all right. Porter, you just take a strain. because you got a threat.
I have no way to get resilience, so yeah. Damn.
You just buy it.
Ryahn, you suffer 5 wounds, not reduced by soak.
Shit.
You are disoriented until the end of your next turn, and you suffer 1 strain per threat. And Leona, same to you.
Okay.
Say it again, sorry?
5 wounds, not reduced by soak. You are disoriented until the end of your next turn, and you suffer a number of strain equal to threats.
All right, I'll take 2 then.
As holy shit, you're poisoned.
Yep. So, geez, 5 wounds, 2 strain, 5 wounds, 1 strain. That's not good.
Yep.
All right.
This is its once per encounter interrupt though, so you don't have to worry about that again. Just saying.
Icky poison.
All right. It is now its full turn. Let's see. Grandpa doesn't really call for anything, but he just kind of lean up to Porter and say, "Now, lad, I do have to tell you, this is not normally part of the challenge."
That's not like, no, Grandpa, that means we can take care of it with extreme prejudice, right?
Aye. Alrighty, so let's see. Where are we gonna go here? There's a couple things we could do.
Well, if I might be honest, I think it's gonna extreme prejudice at us.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try and do we want to do with a big? No, Porter has been casting spells,
Yes, I have.
so we'll do our ranged engagement, and it will attempt to do. It seems a little annoyed that you didn't. You're not keeling over coughing from its poison shower. It's going to attempt to hit you with the poison breath.
Oh no.
So this is going to be a ranged attack.
Oh no.
Max defense, but that's about it. Man, I should get some dodge. I really should get some dodge. I love dodge. Dodge is great.
Yeah, I think you do. You have dodge in Oracle. I think?
Yeah, there's 2 ranks.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. So it's a short range attack. So it's only 1p, but it is 4 actually 5 because your fairy Tanuki buddy was not deterred by this, so he's still drumming.
I think if we keep doing this, is probably going to be important, actually, overall.
Anthem's good, and I kidded him out with a few tricks for a reason.
I appreciate it.
Okay, and there's no other
Thank you,
effects on this, so it's just his stat block. Yeah, all right. So he's just gonna try and hit you with the poison breathy.
Figured
He
since
hits you with
Wall
the
stepped
poison
away, I
breath.
had to
I
step
got
in.
hit with the present breathy. Yes. Jesus.
Okay, so this is that will be 14 damage before soak. No pierce.
Jesus. Okay.
Do I wanna?
That's 6.
Okay, yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
need to do this thing.
And I'm going to spend that triumph to activate burn 2. The base damage on this is 12
When does that take effect?
at the start of your turn, but it is reduced by soak. As a burning, cloying, stomach acidy breath washes over you.
Okay, so
Ow.
Okay.
So hang on 1 second, real quick. I need how much was the total damage again?
14.
14. I reduced that by 6. So that's 8. 9. So it brings me up to 9 wounds. Yeah.
Take 6 more next turn.
Yeah, that'll put me at 15 out of 15.
Well, you don't go down until you go over.
Yep.
This is slow firing, though, by the way, so it cannot do this 2 rounds in a row.
I'm sorry, Dallas. I really want to go because I want to get this off and probably get some healing
I
to
would
some
hope
other
not.
people.
Oh,
Take a free
that's
maneuver
fine.
as well.
You have
Makes sense.
4 slots before the ads go, so
Yeah.
you've got some wiggle room.
I'll go after you. Don't worry.
All right. But Porter is
Basically, the front boss is defeated when you technically you got a lot farther than that, but it was supposed to be when you got halfway through his wound pool. He would go down and the real boss jumps in, and then he basically does he does a raid wide and a tank buster, except you don't have any tanks.
Oof.
Maybe you shouldn't do class change with me. There, I'm
It's
kidding.
fine.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I just gotta make
Oh
sure.
no, I'm about to do so. Wait, Omega, I have to
Sure.
ask
What-
another question.
Go for it, Porter. It's you want to go though. It's out of maneuvers. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Good question. You're going to use any with the threat?
oh yeah, right, Porter. You got 2 threat. What do you want to do?
Oh, I got 2 threat.
You
Shoot.
give him 2 strain. It is a nemesis.
Yeah. Actually, no. It's. Hang on. Let me double. What is conduit per round or per encounter? I forgot.
Pretty sure it's per encounter.
Let me
Might
double,
even be per session.
let me double check that.
Using an item is a maneuver.
I might do that too, but let me double check.
Conduit. Once per encounter.
Once per encounter. All right, so that is off the table. I need to remember that. So yes, I'll spend those 2 maneuvers, and Porter is going to pull. Wait, do I have a health potion on my bandolier? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do, because I have 2 and 2. I will take a health potion, and I'm gonna quaff that shit. Thankfully, because I have painkiller specialization, this will heal 7. Actually, no. I'm a pretty. No, I'm in a. Nah. Yeah, no. Actually, no. I'm good with this. I'm down. That puts me down to 2
8
wounds.
Oh, okay.
Now, remember, I took a wound earlier
Okay.
from
Casting.
So actually, no. I am okay. I am not having panic. So.
Oh, you drank 2 potions then?
What do you mean?
Okay.
No, he has painkiller spec.
So this is gonna have to do. This is gonna be a lot. So I'm going to activate component casting. I'm going to grab a nearby. I assume there is some kind of insect in this clearing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wolf it down.
Okay.
Okay. No, that doesn't help. I am going to activate Darkling casting again.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, Darkling casting is just advantage. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. There's no point. Okay. I am going to do Blood Magic 5.
Jesus.
Do you have 5 ranks of blood magic?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I only have 4. Blood Magic 4.
So 4.
Necromancer and Green Hat both have Blood Magic.
Yeah.
Because the spell
literally, I
difficulty-
have notes on like what you're supposed to do with certain specs. It is mentioned in those classes. Blood mage exists so for when you really want to make sure you succeed on a spell.
Yeah. Spoiler: the difficulty of the spell is 6 after reduction.
All right. So
Technically, only has 2 effects.
So, to attempt a spell that would go beyond 5 difficulty, I need you to spend a story point.
I will do that.
Yes, I will allow that spend, but...
Oh, we can do that? Holy shit.
Yes. You were supposed... If you would do a skill check that would take the difficulty above 5, you should ask, and if your GM allows it, which in this case, I will, you can
I think
spend a
you
story
know
point
exactly
to do
what
that.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
So-
I have a line. I'm pretty sure, based on these questions, where we're going.
Were they all vague questions?
No, they were very
No.
direct.
Okay.
They were very direct. Okay. 1 purple, 2 purple, 3 purple, 4 purple, 5 purple, 6 purple.
Yep, here we are.
All right, it happens. So you see Morticia disappear in a giant gout of fire about 30 feet wide. And there's just a giant hole. And bursting out of that hole is about... How tall is it? I think it's tall as a mountain. It's a giant centipede. As
Yeah,
she's
no.
transformed to turn
An
into
omukade is still 4,
omukade.
so... Yeah, there's a centipede about the size of a house. You know, lengthwise or tall-wise.
Did you transform into this or
Yeah, she
Yup.
transformed.
Okay. Damn.
Omukade! So to remind everybody, because this is our first time ever casting Transform, what extras did you add specifically?
Increase skill, increase skill, increase skill, increase skill, retain character.
Okay. All right.
Because
So
I don't think
She
not
shot 0,
retaining
yeah.
character would have been helpful.
yes. So you gain the physical appearance and abilities of the animal. So you gain you have the Omukade's characteristics except into willpower.
Yes.
You have their soak, their wound thresholds, and their defense.
Which
you
I
gain
actually
access to-
feel embarrassed about because my willpower is lower than it.
I mean, it's a giant scorpion. Or
Hey, also, your
it's-
gear's all on the ground too.
Yeah, you didn't do gear retention, but that's okay. So yeah, no.
That's fine.
Now that is your action to cast that
Yes.
spell, but you know, hey, you are a giant scorpion now. You are
Engage,
swift.
I guess?
Yeah, I'm a giant centipede.
And you
Yeah, should be-
did
sorry.
use this with primal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So now you could be all weirded out.
What base thing? Okay, transport start at. Starts at 2. Okay, got
It
it.
starts at 0 sil, so 4 increased sil. It's sil 4. And 1 retain characteristics. So it's difficulty 7 reduced to 6.
Because
Okay.
of geomancy. And then
Yep.
only because the GM thought it would be cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
All right, well,
this clearing is
I'm gonna
now
have to pass because
filled. Maybe not the right word, but there's a lot of centipede in here now. You know, lets out a horrible centipede scree. Also, yes, because could not take the gear. Maintain gear. Morticia's stuff is in a pile.
I'm fairly sure my chainmail just explodes.
It's all your stuff is de-equipped.
I'm pretty sure that it specifies that it's never destroyed. It's just you're not wearing it anymore.
Oh, that's fair.
It's like when you throw an item
They
out of your
drop
inventory
any
menu.
gear or clothing they were carrying or wearing while transformed. So yeah, you count as dropping it.
That's
I even
threat,
should
though,
dump
by the
it.
way.
Yeah, no, we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
Probably should have done the blood magic thing anyway, or the other thing.
Well, actually, technically, I think with Darkling casting, you could choose to spend it now if you wanted to take away some of the threat.
It
It's
wouldn't.
just well casted. You
no.
can choose to do that. Let's see.
Nah, you can
I
hurt
mean,
me.
I can have somebody else turn into a giant centipede, but that's
Did you turn the Rafflesia into a giant centipede? Make it a
doesn't make-
kaiju battle?
No.
no, we don't.
Please don't
that's-
actually
that would get
do
a
that.
little
That
too
that
silly.
is terrifying.
I think we're gonna do once again. All other spellcasters and creatures attuned to magic energy when they travel become aware of you, and also your choice. You can suffer 2 strain or 1 wound. Keeping in
Also
mind
for
you have
strain, I'm at 7 wounds.
Yeah.
Although my wound threshold got a lot bigger.
I guess I can try to heal people because I'll just have to. I need to double check where special primal.
All right. Okay.
But is
Yeah.
that
So just as like I said, that piercing centipede scree like echoes in all of your heads and hearts as you were suddenly aware of yeah, this is a thing Morticia does. All right. Okay. The Rafflesia and its friends seems slightly befuddled.
Who wouldn't be? It's a giant centipede. Surprise.
Anyway, it is now a new PC slot. As we saying, moved
Where
on.
do you want to go?
I want to go.
Go ahead. I'm thinking how.
Yep.
So, I will spend a maneuver to maintain me and Grandpa's defensive spell.
Yep.
I will spend 2 strain to get an extra maneuver so I can maneuver Grandpa. And I'm going to ask him to take a maneuver to get us engaged with the Rafflesia.
All right. When you become engaged with Rafflesia, you both suffer 2 strain because of its fetid stench.
Oof. Okay. 9. Okay. Wait. No, 7. Then 9 because yes, I fucking. All right. Because of that, Grandpa has taken 2 strain. Luckily, he has a wound strength threshold of 16. All right. So that was 1 maneuver, and it's another maneuver for him to do assistance, right?
Yes.
So that means he still has his action free, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I would like Grandpa. Let me double check his attacks here.
You have Bite, Stomp, and once per encounter, you can Earthshaker.
Let us Earthshaker.
Okay. That means these boys have to make resilience checks.
It is a hard resilience check.
Yeah, so, Grandpa does a tortoise rear up and then just slams both front feet down on the ground and right, so the Reflesia will make its resilience check. It does not have any resilience, but it does have 5 brawn.
Joyous.
Will greens beat purples?
Oh, shoot, I need to...
No!
Ha!
They do not. All right. And then, do you guys have resilience? Ah, the little lads, the ads have resilience, but much less brawn, so they only roll 2 yellows.
But it suffers 3 wounds and I think 1 strain because of the threat.
That is a failure.
That's 5 wounds for them. Three wounds, 1 strain.
Okay. So, by the way, we didn't get into it yet, but there are 2 groups of 3 of these
minions.
Verna traps. Yeah, the minions. No, they're rivals. Okay, no. So there's 1 and 1. That's my bad. I thought they were minions. No, they're rivals. Okay, so it's 1 and 1. There's 2 of them. So one of them suffers 5 wounds. Okay, he's not having a good time. And the Reflesia got, what, 3?
3 and 1 threat.
Yeah.
And everyone is knocked down.
Yep.
Thank you, Grandpa. I would like to take this opportunity to smacketh this motherfucker, but I just took another 6 points of wounds, and we're gonna need some healing juice up in this joint. I think everyone can use everyone can use a bit of healing juice. So,
yeah.
With that,
I mean,
I was into healing rain, which is a primal thing.
probably
So yeah.
priority 0 or last priority.
well,
Yes, Morticia is currently a giant centipede.
yeah.
Well, we all know we're all casters, so we all know it's you technically.
I do have 7 wounds, but my current wound threshold is 40.
Well, I'm gonna just pass out healing. Whoever gets it gets it.
That's fair.
So I have a question though.
Yes.
Is Master Ryahnn's effect like a crit injury? Is it something that I can heal?
His unable to do magic?
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
The rules thing.
It is not a like ongoing effect that has been applied in that sense. It is
I've suddenly
mechanical
noticed.
limit. He's out of juice.
I feel like noticed he keeps rolling despairs every time he does his big attack.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he keeps blowing up nemesises with adversary, but that's kind of what you do. There's a talent later in Arcanist that I don't think he has yet, but that makes it so you don't have to worry about hitting anybody with the despairs.
But
Yeah.
everyone does have disorient, so
Right.
and I have no, I don't, because I wasn't hit with that.
No, you weren't actually poisoned.
No, it's
But,
just
but I
the,
was burned, so I still got something I need to get rid of.
You need to do Kupasuna.
Pretty much. Sorry.
I also am not disoriented, just for record.
Yeah.
Noted.
Because Morticia didn't even need to roll to not be poisoned. Just
Yeah,
is
the
not.
only thing that has hurt me is myself.
All right, so
Bruh.
honestly,
Sorry.
Morticia is probably pretty fine. But since I moved to engage with the Centipede, am I medium from others, or are they still short from me? I am not sure.
It was the Reflesia, but no,
Reflesia.
They haven't moved it also now. No, they should also be in short.
What did I say?
Lucky, why?
Centipede.
The centipede.
Ah,
To be fair, there is a giant centipede.
there is a giant
Yeah,
Centipede.
there's remember the Omukade is still 4, so there's a lot of centipede.
There's a lot of Centipede. Okay, let me see.
You were probably also engaged with the centipede.
I'm trying to what the scaling is on vehicles. Like, I think still 4 is like in universe terms is like as big as an airship.
No, it says it's the size of a castle.
Yeah, that's right. It's
So,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not all. If you all bundled yourself up, because they seem to be very long.
yes.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta use the Bark Shield bracelet for this real quick because I just realized I need to do additional target.
You ever
That
play
would be good. Yeah.
Here's a question. You ever play Pokemon Sword and Shield?
No,
I'm basically a Gigantamax Centiskorch at this point.
I can imagine that. Just what I understand of fucking Pokemon. I really should just write my spells down, even if I don't use them often, just because I'm an idiot otherwise. Let me pull up GenSekai. Where's the new spell effects? Where's the heal ones?
Revitalize?
Yep, revitalize. Making sure that's +1. All right. So
I was thinking of doing healing rain, but I might not need to then.
no, listen, I'm the cleric. There's a
I
thing-
gotta do my once. I gotta do my one spell per encounter. Okay.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
do
but
shit.
you might. Well, it's true. You don't have to, but
I'm working on that spirit bond.
if you
Okay.
were gonna use it, you may want to actually, take care of the ads. They are rivals actually, so they got some wounds.
Yeah, I was thinking I might just
So,
and just do that.
Then I'm gonna need everyone short, so that's gonna.
Oh, and also I can let you know because you actually damaged the Rafflesia. It's at 3 out of 36 wounds.
Okay.
Man, if we said Rihanna, that would be great. I guess I'll
It has much less soak than the last guy, though.
chew it through, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, not in like a mean way, but this encounter is designed so that you guys would hopefully spend a decent amount of your resources on the front half of the fight, and then partway through we would pivot. It just so happened that Ryahn went very, very hard on the fight, and we went from
Would Rubian count as a significant
early
resource?
fight to late fight.
I mean,
It's-
to be fair,
Okay.
it in a way it does balance out because Ryahn did prevent any of us from really spending a lot of resources.
I mean, I wasted most of the time trying to do like quarry, but whatever. But also, Lucky, take an extra boost because you're
Not a
steadily being
finite
aimed.
resource.
True.
You're right. You're instant,
I will.
and you're assisted by Grandpa. Don't forget.
I will. I am not. I am also spending another coin.
Sure.
We're gonna be going back and forth here, I think.
Oh, give me lots of strain. Lots of advantage.
Yes.
Hey, ask and ye shall receive.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit.
Also, by the
That
way,
was-
I
that
know
was a
I don't
great roll.
necessarily know exactly where you got this money, but I'm hoping that you're using coins you got relatively locally, so you just have faces of the Ducade and Digway winking at you that you're just spending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him.
Well, yeah, no. Porter just pulls out a coin, just flips into the air, and it just disintegrates. So you just slowly see the fucking thing. The Duke just You can't see me, but I winked at the camera.
Yeah.
One thing. Can you use the triumph for?
Well, what I can use the Triumph for is I'm going to use that to activate additional targets.
Yep.
Because that will be enough to get. Well, actually, Grandpa's fine. Now that I think about it. But
Yeah,
Mostly
Grandpa
just,
just
it-
took
it's
Grandpa
just
just
you,
took 2
me, and
strain.
Ryahn.
yeah. So to hit. Actually, where did the Tree Knight land?
Technically in short range.
Because I get. Wait, is it 2 for every? Because I get me and 1 for free, and is it
Yes.
2 for every spend?
No, it's one for
one
every
for
spend.
every spend. Ah.
But
It'd be
don't
2 of
you
the
have,
advantage.
the masterful casting when you spend a triumph, you get 3 things anyway.
You are right.
It's been 2 weeks, chat.
It has been 2 weeks, so
You
yes.
also can heal the giant centipede too, I guess.
If we want.
Well, I got 3, so I will hit. I get me and Ryahn for free. Then I'll hit Axe.
Shimon doesn't need it, so just Leona.
Leona, Ryahn, and fuck it, yeah, Tree Knight.
You say Ryahn twice.
I'm sorry. Me. I'm horrible today. I do not know
You
The
what.
and
player
Rihanna's free.
characters plus the tree.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can hit all of
got it.
us.
Picking up what we're putting down. All right, we're in.
So
companions haven't
everyone,
taken
You
any
can
wounds,
hit
so they're good. All
everybody
right.
that we care about.
so everyone will heal. 12
Oh shit, I'm up to full.
and
Okay.
8 strain.
I'm clean now. Holy shit. Okay. I
Yeah,
back
Porq
to
holds up his
zero.
Bark Shield bracelet and throws up that coin, and just that coin
Uh.
turns into a circle explosion of gold sparks that just wash over all of you.
It's
Also,
he did it.
I
He blew up his
shouldn't-
size.
I don't think I need to say this, but just in case there was any doubt, I did in fact I'm not concentrating on the curse.
Yeah, fair. I figured.
But sorry. So also this has restoration on it. So everyone can remove 1 negative effect. I will be removing burn.
I'll disorient then.
You're no longer burnt. All right, Leona picks disorient. I assume Ryahn also wants to remove the disorient from himself.
Yes.
Okay, will this be more of like
I will elect not to remove my negative effect. Effect.
I think it's only a negative effect. Something debuffs you need to worry about.
But what were you saying, Axe?
Transform is weird though because you can use it as a debuff.
would it be like a seize, or would this be like a seize like a Medica 2, or like the bloom of like the Athatus or something like that.
Yeah, it's the AoE instant cast. Actually, no. Isn't there a fucking blue mage spell that gives you a heal and removes a negative effect?
Yeah, excruciate or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, sanguiate.
Exuvation.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Exuvation.
Loth.
Thank you.
Exuviate.
Exuviation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, exsanguinate. No, it's definitely not exsanguinate. I know what that means. That's bad.
No, but that is my action. I took my maneuver. I maintained the defensive spell. Grandpa did some shit. Yeah, we a good combo, me and Grandpa. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Pets are companions are awesome.
Now it is Leona or Ryahn.
I really want to put a core of the Reflegia, but I feel like I should kill the ads. So I'm gonna work killing the ads.
Fair enough.
Listen, we're topped off, literally.
Yeah.
They
let's
are,
see.
as I mentioned earlier, I misspoke at first, but they are both rivals. So there's two of them. One of them, they're both prone, by the way. They fell over. One of them took 5 wounds from that.
Okay, so they both give me a penalty, right?
They add a
Okay.
black die to ranged attacks.
Also applies to magic, right? Or no?
This is one of the magic is not technically
Because magics are relatively because you can do melee magic and range magic technically.
No, though, is the thing. Like when
Yeah.
when you cast an attack spell, you are forbidden from targeting a character who is engaged with you, and then you can choose close combat. It doesn't ever become a ranged or melee combat check, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's still a magic combat check. So
I spent 2 coins.
I think you're good on magic.
All
Also,
right.
Leona, you're good at shooting things. You don't fucking care about the one black die.
Yeah, I guess I do get 1 boost from the anthem, so he's just doing his own thing, so he's just keep doing that. Did I keep giving him turns for that or no?
No, you can have him maintain. Because
Okay, I'll
specifically
maintain
when
that.
you spend your maneuver is to make sure that he takes the action and maneuver you want him to take after you.
In this case, you just
if
keep
you
going.
just- As an incidental, you can tell him to just keep playing his anthem, and he can just keep doing that.
Yeah, sure. Because I think I'll never need him for canceling the string cost. I think. Which you can do that naturally. I think.
Well, yeah, no, you don't cancel the strain cost. You eat the strain cost for him, so you can cast more spells.
Gotcha.
Anyway, what are you doing? Where are we going?
I need to double check what ice and impact do.
Ice adds and snare. Impact adds knockdown.
Okay, those don't help me. Okay then.
I mean, snare might help you.
True. I get it for free too, so I could just do that. All right, then I guess I will do an attack spell on one of the ads.
All right.
I get ice and impact for free.
All right. The one who has 3 wounds or the one who has 5?
I will do the one that has 5. Nope, 3.
All right. Okay. Spreading around. All right. These have
This-
no adversary or anything, so there's no additional.
Until they unsure of me.
Yep.
So yeah, so I guess it's just a base attack spell then. It's like base 1 or I barely do this. It's base 1, so I guess it'd just be easy then. That's not actually anything.
Yeah, no. If you're just adding your free shit, yeah.
I don't want to make it destructive actually, no. Making it deadly. No, I think I'll still do a base then. It would then just be base damage 6. Okay. I didn't give more shit when he was like trying to figure out the transformation thing.
Axe. Don't respond to Loth. We're your
Loth
man.
isn't a real person.
I'm
right
not chivvying you along about magic because we have all had to. Well, not me because I don't have any casters in the fight, but all of you have had to stop and like figure out the spell cards for casting tonight. It's
I haven't actually said shit, and I was the one who was gonna be like, I'm gonna get you X.
Lucky earlier literally said, "Why did I pre-write my spells down?"
No, that's
I'm
fair.
like,
Loth always likes taking a shot at me regardless of how it goes.
Anyway, let's focus. There you go. You're rolling them out.
That's a lot of advantage, Jesus.
To give a little bit, but no success.
I think I'm gonna roll that because I can.
Yes, you are an actual at primal. This is why you picked that.
Very well then.
Copy that over the copy that text again. Do it again.
I think you just exclamation point reroll. That also
There we go.
There. Okay. All right.
That is just
Damage.
ice impact is for free. So that'd be just 11 because it's 5 plus my base, which is 4 plus 2.
Yep.
So 11.
All right. So they only have 3 soaks, so that takes it to 8. So 5 plus 8 is
13.
12 exactly? No,
13.
All right. Hey, you got him. Got him all the way. Blang.
Blam.
So yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is all right.
What sort of spell are you thinking? I mean, it's obviously you cast it with icy. So, but what sort of spell would Leona cast here?
Basically, it's she does a like 2 different like hand signs, and then
Yep.
grips the air, and then pulls back, shaping the moisture into basically a small cloud that she then throws like, I guess like a throwing dart that then implodes into like
Okay.
a miniature rainstorm.
I was thinking of just like a little throwing some ice knives, but yeah. So you summon up make a little cloud of condensation and hurl it, and it kind of like explodes at the detonation. And yeah, these are tropical plants, so the vertitrap is just kind of like black, flops over. All right, 1 down.
That'd also be that's 2 strain, right? Because it was or 1
Yes.
base of.
Yeah, no, it's 2 strand.
Okay, it's always 2.
Always 2.
Yeah.
I always thought it was. I always thought it dependent on difficulty because I never did it.
Nope.
Nope.
It's 2 every
always
time.
2.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay, then I still have a maneuver, so I think I'm going to do a dumb thing, and I'm going to take 2 strain and do Corey on the big thing.
All right.
What are maneuvers? Like, what are maneuvers you can take?
Yeah, these are fun.
Yeah, but I'm doing there's
You can
Corey
take
because
2 strain to do hers, but the default list is like, where the fuck is that?
aim.
Aim, move, interact with the environment, get behind cover, stand up from prone.
I like being in the tree I am right now. I'm technically in cover because I'm not directly because
Not exactly in cover mechanically, but yeah, you're out of the way.
Okay, I know what I'm
it
doing.
had to directly target me,
Guard
so it can't just
stance,
blankly hit
interact,
me. So.
Manage gear, mount or dismount, move, drop prone, prep.
Because I may or may not have 2 free maneuvers now.
Yeah, you're swift as a giant centipede because you
Well,
have.
no, it's not that. It's what's it called? I think it's called 100 limbs.
Okay, I did it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we're gonna
that
upgrade
part,
targeting to
just the
Reflegia.
difficult terrain. All right, okay, you've got him.
All right, that's my turn.
The great green crosshair appears over the Reflegia, who is currently, by the way, like prone. So it's just a pile of tentacles and flower petals and a mouth.
Look at that boy.
Oh, I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it.
Well, it is now
Oh,
Ryahnn's
so it's
turn.
easier. Yeah.
It is
Ryahnn's turn
Ryahnn's
now.
turn first.
There's still 1 ad left, I guess.
Yep, there's 1 ad. That is prone, by the way, so you get a boost die on melee attacks against it.
Yes, Lothas, maybe, Pokemon designers look at real world things and be like, I can make that a Pokemon.
I think this
Do we have a
actually,
special
that
mage
might actually
mage
be
punch?
the kind of like Death's Head Moth, which is actually called Mukade. Oh, Mukade is, big. Anyway. Ribus of Sturbus.
Ryahn will move over to the one that is prone and methodically size it up before punching it.
All right. Is that an aim? Actually, no, you're moving. You're engaging first. Unless you
Moving.
want to take the strain to aim.
Just I'm using intellect to brawl
Sure.
it. So
Don't you want to hit it
don't
with your
forget
staff?
you are Anthem, so you do get a boost.
I'll actually do more damage with by punching it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
because he's got his special armlets.
because effectively base damage is 4 because that's my
How does
intellect.
that work
So
again?
It's just when you're making an unarmed strike, your base damage is calculated based on int instead of brawn.
That's hilarious. Well, this is the reason why you got him.
boost from the prone. CP. Do these have any defense?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, those legs must be
And
so
don't forget your
prickly.
boost from the Anthem. You did not remember your boost from the Anthem.
Well, okay.
He's just a little guy though. He's a little cutie guy. I like centipedes.
Oh, that did not work.
That was
Reroll.
Reroll, my
Yeah,
dude.
Roll add.
Well, now you got to
You
do
can
it all
probably just
over again.
Roll the 1B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like insects for the most part. Nice.
Okay.
do
So
it
that means
damage.
you got 1 success.
This
2
might be
advantage.
weird.
So 5 damage.
Damn.
Okay. It actually, after soak, takes 2 wounds. It is now at 5 out of 12.
Yeah, 2 advantage. You do anything
No,
with
to
that?
me,
I'll give the big scorpion a boost.
Centipede.
Centipede.
The Scorpiconda.
well, to
Not
be fair,
yet.
Scorpion,
I
because
think I
of
think that's
how
Scorpion first.
because of how the silhouette and like skill rules were, my usual transformation probably will be a giant scorpion. It is not the size of like 4 houses.
I give Morticia a boost die by
Yes.
giving her a very judging gaze.
As you
You will
punch
get
a
a
plant.
centipede
With a punch
eye
a
look
plant.
of like, I'll explain later.
I mean, listen, you
Also
got
gets
the
that
spell effect that we know it's you.
It
I
is
think that's
true.
how that
You are very aware because everybody is aware of the caster's
Yes.
presence. So
You are aware this is not a summon. You are aware this is Morticia.
Yes.
okay, all right. That means it is time for the ad to go. The one ad.
You mean the Rafflesia?
No,
No,
Oh,
there's
the
one
ad
at the start.
goes at the end, right.
Yeah, the other ad isn't dead, so it will stand up as its maneuver because it takes a penalty on melee attacks. And then, yeah, we will attempt to vine, Ryahn. It will activate the auto fire on its thorny vine attack, and just try and whip you as many times as it gets a whip. Ryahn, what is your defense?
My 2.
Okay, so it's got 3 purples, 2 setbacks.
That makes sense, Dallas.
3 setbacks, actually,
Parasites
Yeah.
off.
because it
No,
is animal.
parasites are fine. It's parasitoids that are terrifying.
All right. It manages to hit you a single time. That will be 5 damage.
Wow.
All right, I take 1 damage.
Yeah, better soap than me, damn.
It's fucking doing a fucking kung fu fight with a plant right now.
Oh, I have max defense. Never mind, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, this would be a lot harder.
All right.
And it has 3 threat, Ryahn, if you would like to do anything with that.
I'll trip and knock it prone again.
All right.
Full leg.
It just kind of like it, stands up, which is weird for a flowering plant with like a fly trap head. It basically slaps you across the face. You just roll out of the way and just roll it over onto its front again? Question mark.
I mean, did we ever take it? Did we ever go for the arboretum with you?
No, actually, I only unlocked that last night. Actually,
I think we should do that because I feel like it's fun. I feel like parts of that's
Maybe
happening right now.
We can do that later.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll talk about that at a later time. It is now the top of the round. It is indeed the Rafflesia.
Bring it.
So it will stand up from prone because it was also knocked down. Whoop.
Oh.
It will point its flowering head in Porter's general direction.
Uh-oh.
It's still a little, it's a plant, so it's hard to tell. Let's see, which is my better move here?
I mean, it knows I'm here.
Yeah, it doesn't really know what to do about that, though. It's a plant.
That's a later problem.
Yeah, strictly speaking, these
I don't know why,
things
but
do not,
report when Lucky screams. This is what I felt.
strictly speaking. But yeah, Porter, you did become engaged with it, right?
Yes. Well, Graham.
Okay, so first of all, it will suffer 2 strain to activate the grapple maneuver.
Oh, very well. then.
So Porter and Grandpa, because you are engaged, must spend 2 maneuvers to disengage with it. So that's its maneuver, and its action will be, let's attempt to tentacle you. One of its, grasping leafy tendrils will whip up and try and slap you off, Grandpa, or maybe coil you up or something. We'll see. I never roll advantage on these. So, it's gonna roll.
Honestly, I have 3 defense just because of my holy robes. I don't know if adding defense is. Well,
I mean, you add 1 more at least. Yeah, it's not that you don't have to put much into it.
Well, it's just a lot of magic extra effects are kind of like just like hit or miss. I think it's like add defense is like equal to your no rules, right?
Yep.
Your no magic. Yeah. So it's like when you know, if you've got absolutely no fucking defense, it's great. If you've got a little bit of defense, it's like, well, I can't like adjust this down to compensate for the fact that I have a huge fucking skill bonus.
It's more if you just add soak is
Okay,
really more
so
what you
yeah,
want. Yeah.
I did.
Two puzz.
So hey, it's paying
Yeah,
off.
it does that beautiful. I think it's maxed out because you're 4 defense because of your spell and it's anthemed.
Yep.
No, he's not prone or anything. Technically, it would add another black die because you're mounted. Generally, being on foot means you have a disadvantage, but it's already maxed out on black dice.
Save me,
We've
Black
hit
Dice.
the-
You're my only hope.
We've hit the rules cap. We cannot add more debuffs.
I mean, at least you can hit 5 because anthem because you only get 4 from arm to 4 defense anyway. So.
All right,
Yeah,
Axe,
it's
you are
good.
cool. That's all right. Fuck.
We got the anthem. I remembered it. All right. So it as usual, I do not roll advantages, so it just slaps you for 8 before soak.
That gives me 2.
I didn't.
Base damage 6 on its slap. So yeah, no, it just slaps you across the face, Porter.
Ah!
Hurts a little bit.
Oh!
It's its auto attack.
I'm scandalized slightly.
But it did engage grapple, so it did kind of like spread its roots and leafy tendrils all around, so you have a hard time getting back.
Oh no, Grandpa.
No, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does getting hit while mounted mean I have to make a ride check?
No,
Okay.
Yes.
I do not believe intrinsically. I mean, I can double
I
check.
thought it
Hang
did,
on a
but-
sec.
Like, I wasn't sure.
Where'd you read that? Where'd you read that?
Animal, somebody.
Because, like I said, like, I was like, I have no saddle. I am riding Grandpa Bareback. I don't know. Listen, turtle size saddles, not really a thing.
You should get
I
a
believe
magic
it
pillow.
normally
Sean.
is a spend of advantage.
Oh, that's
like to activate knockdown or other effects
Oh,
to
okay.
dismount you if you're mounted.
Okay,
so.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Very well then.
Which this attack does have knockdown, so I would have gone with, but no, yeah, it just does damage. There's nothing extra spice on this.
Okay. Well, is that its turn?
Yes, it used its maneuver and its action, so it's done.
Dallas, you want to go?
Yes.
You couldn't capitalize it.
So I'm going to use my maneuvers to shift my body around a bit.
Sure,
Just encircle everything.
Well, you're not wrong. I basically am going to encircle off the downed tree knight.
Yep.
And I am going to encircle off. Is that all I should do? Because Lucky's grappled, so I can't really move my body to like do that. I can encircle off Ryahn and the ad. Basically, put him in like a stadium area with it.
Wait, can you actually do that? What?
Yeah,
I mean that would. He's got 2 free maneuvers and has silhouette 4 worth of body. Yeah, you can do some narrative stuff, like
Cool.
Yes.
basically make some difficult terrain. It's basically like saying, if you're a person, you could be like, hey, I'm gonna stand in the doorway and just try and stop people from getting through.
Oh,
You know.
okay, that makes sense.
So
One
this
thing I would say
basically
is,
like,
as long as he doesn't block my sight lines, we're fine. So.
Oh man, does that mean I could like run up
Yeah,
fucking
well,
if Mortis is a centipede, I could use his body as a fucking runway?
yeah, sure.
Probably.
That'd be
because,
sick.
Not a lot of
especially
body.
because
That's sick.
I'm going to basically rattlesnake strike the Rafflesia.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna bite.
That's
it.
if your attack.
Going for venomous jaws.
Venomous jaws, yes.
Or could you share the stat block of this attack?
Oh, I can copy. It for you if you guys
Sure.
want.
I'll just tell you. It's brawl. It's brawl. It's based on brawl. It's damage 12. Crit 1. Turn 2. Disorient
Crit 1,
2.
damn,
and
yeah.
sunder.
No, I have a.
There's something to sunder, but like, damn, you could sunder a lot of that.
Typo in
Yeah.
there. Let me fix that.
Oh, yeah,
And I
good,
add
good.
a blue die to it
Yes, because 100 limbs.
because it's a brawl.
Also, I guess Deadly Anthem. So.
Oh yeah, another Buddha. You are anthemed.
I can't find a scene of Ushiwaka running up fucking Gorgon. I am slightly upset. But that was going in my
I've
head.
never seen them. I remember seeing something like that, but I don't know where.
Also, keep in mind if you want it, Dallas has a fucking long range fire blast.
Literally has a fucking yokai blast.
Yeah, but this is kind of better. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, no,
That
yes,
looks really good. Yeah.
You're already in melee range with this creature. Yes.
Because the sunder is really nice. And the crit
I don't
one
think the
is
sunder
really
of it,
nice.
but yeah. Crit 1 and the burn and the disorient's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, this is technically a medium-ranged attack,
Uh,
as of just jaws.
Oh, brawl usually.
Yeah.
Engaged.
No, it's engaged range, but it's engaged range of being a giant centipede. So
It is. Its body just is a lot of range itself.
Yes.
its body slam attack, by the way, is short range, where it just hits you with its body, like
Yes.
so. Reach. Fire blast is long range.
All right. And brawl attacks are difficulty 2, right?
Yes, they are melee attacks there too.
Yep.
The Rafflesia has, I think, 2 melee defense. This is the first time somebody's actually tried to punch
And
it.
it has adversary 2, so
Yes. So 2 reds and 2 blacks, I think. Let me scroll back to plants. Guys, looking at Omokade.
This thing is terrifying, but cool.
Listen, this
Yes,
this
no.
thing, this thing is a fucking
It's
catastrophe.
it's a classic kaiju gokai.
I mean,
thought-
Dallas basically turned into like a campaign boss, like
Yeah.
the end of a raid or something.
13.
when he said hole,
But you
instead
can
of-
you can 5 times
oh,
crit.
that's
Holy shit!
very bad for it. I'm not gonna do that because
Go crit plus 3.
critting once, burning and burning is better.
And disorienting. Yeah, after that.
Yeah.
You know, you do all 3.
All right, so your
Yeah, I'm going to activate all 3
base
effects.
damage is
12, so that's
Just
13
posted it,
damage.
Yeah, so it's 13 damage. Any pierce? No, not on that one. Oh, it gets its 6 soak. So it takes
It
another
actually
whole
doesn't
7.
have pierce on anything.
All right, okay. And then how are you distributing your advantaginos?
Activate burn, activate disorient, and activate 1 crit.
All right, so please roll me just exclamation point crit. Of course.
That's about right. That's about right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because a giant fucking centipede, like you said,
Just raptor
rattlesnake,
strikes
viper
it.
strikes down. You clamp your jaws around this creature. By the way, the Rafflesia, actually, you should have done 1 less difficulty because, or no, 1 more difficulty because the Rafflesia is still 1, you're still 4. 1 more to hit something small, but it's okay. I forgot about it. Technically, hitting small things is harder when you're bigger. But you're huge. So you just clamp it in your jaws and power slam it to the ground and bite deep and, acrid death's head poison seeps from your venomous jaws and inflames this creature. It is not having a good day. When
Would the burn be
it thought it was
12 then?
this was its first opportunity for snacks in like a couple hundred years. It was not expecting a terrifying, devil scorpion.
Nightmare demon?
Yeah.
Good question. Would the burn is also would be based on 2?
Omega,
Yes, the burn is based on the base damage. You don't add the.
Omega, can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can we call this episode "It's a Giant Scorpion"?
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we've called this a scorpion like 8 times.
I was saying I've been saying that as a centipede by accident.
No, but the rest of us have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
Actually, I don't know. Actually, you might have said it wrong at one point. I don't
I don't
know.
remember.
We've all,
I'm pretty
all
sure
the rest of us
me,
have fucked it up.
Lucky, Omega, and Axe have all said, and Aren have all said it. So yeah,
I don't know if I have. I don't remember.
you definitely have.
I don't remember
you-
saying.
No, I remember calling the Rafflesia a centipede.
That's right. No, wait, yeah, you called the Rafflesia.
We fucked it up a couple of
Anyway,
times.
I would get
Okay,
it.
so
yeah.
it is knocked down.
Yes,
It
yeah,
is
but-
burned. So at the start of its turn, it will take base damage
12.
of that weapon, which is
Jesus.
12.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It does get its soak, but so that's 6. So yeah,
But
it
still.
fucking sucks. It is knocked prone again. It took the strain damage. And it is disoriented for 2 rounds. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good job, Centipedisha.
How many? We've got like 3 PC slots now. Or
Yes.
2?
Yes.
Pretty sure that's a character in My Hero Academia.
I can believe that, but I will
I
go.
mean,
Probably.
Centipeder is a hero. Yes, he is
Cent-
just a guy who is a centipede.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes, but I will go. Me and Grandpa are gonna lay some smacketh down. I will start with the usual. I will spend my maneuver to maintain our defensive spell. I will spend 2 strain to give myself another maneuver so that I may issue commands to Grandpa. I will ask Grandpa to pass me an assist and spend their action to... Grandpa, how do you think that thing tastes?
Bod.
Give Grandpa first to Grandpa to stomp it.
It's on the ground. That's probably a good one. Do you want to roll for Grandpa or do you want me to roll?
I'll roll for Grandpa.
Okay.
Like I
Take
said,
your
I do
upgrade
have
and
his,
your
I do
boost.
have, I do have his stats here.
Yeah. Roll 3.
So
We're
I
on
think-
5.
I get to-
Stomp is base damage. This accounts for the brawn edit, by the way. Base damage 10.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good
Concussive
to know.
knockdown.
I might have actually got that.
It does still have 2 melee defense, but it is prone, so you add a boost die from that, and you are in range of the anthem.
So yeah.
And you can upgrade because I 100 marked it. I quarried it. So
That is good to, that is good to know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Quarry.
I mentioned it in the chat. It's like I forgot. I should mention that to boards, but I forgot.
Yes. It's okay. He took a lot of damage.
So,
By the way, just I would like to once again keep in mind, this clearing is filled with scorpion, right? Or not scorpion. Then again, centipede.
Giant
Coils and coils of centipede. Legs everywhere.
No,
in
that's a better
tree-
name. This cleric is filled with scorpion.
Get over here. So all that is true. Leona is up in a tree, with her little Tanuki friend who is just hitting on his drum nervously because there's now an Obukade in here.
I've literally, it's literally like I think like crouch, like gripping onto like the tree, and the other hand like was pointing at the ad that's now just a pile of plant matter.
Yeah.
Or I guess now is just drops.
Yeah.
3/3.
3/3. Okay. So that will be 13 damage. Excuse me while I double check his
Math.
because it's a stomp.
Yes.
The crit 4 or crit 3?
Soak 6. It's crit 4.
Oh.
But it is concussive 1, which is I think what Mike is
Yeah.
with 01.
Unfortunately, it's getting concussed.
So that was so that's another 7. So 17 out of 36.
Grandpa just like, where's this thing's face? Oh, there it is.
There you are, a lot. Squish.
Grandpa will heal 1 strain with his remaining advantage.
All right.
And then Porter is going to go.
Yep.
With a big hammer.
Yes, this thing's at 17 out of 36, by the way.
Hang on, let me mark.
But it is concussed. It is staggered, so it cannot take actions on its next turn.
And poisoned.
I will
and
go.
on
I'll be
fire.
going next.
Yep.
It might just die in its turn, depending. We go.
Hopefully. Where did I just... Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was keeping track of Grandpa's strain here. There it is.
Yep.
There we go. So, Porter will not... Well, will not do anything particularly fancy. He will go with, Sulfuric Strike once again. So, that will be... Yeah. And then Ruh-Ruh. Gotta remember that. Upgrades magic. It is magic, so that's not it. But I do get 2 Bs from Grandpa, 1 B from Uchiwada's Anthem. Would Hunter's Mark give me... What is that? Would that give me a 6th die?
No, I think it
Let's
doesn't
see.
go
Are
above
you
the
at
cap.
the yellows?
Yeah, I'm at 5 yellows.
No, probably not. I think
That's
you're
fine.
The soft cap there. It's a combat check. Try not to go crazy.
That's not good conversion. It has no defense. Okay, so this should be correct.
Nice.
Nice. That will be 12 damage.
6. 3 out of 36.
If I apply wait, no, I only do base. Wait, what is my base?
Yeah, it does your base damage.
Yeah. Actually, hang on 1 second. I think I might have fucked up. No, let me double check something here real quick. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be that's supposed to have 2 more damage. For some odd reason, I did not change my social strike numbers because it's 5 plus 9. So that would be 2 more. That'd be
Alrighty, 2 more.
14.
yeah, that'd be 14. Excuse me.
Alright, so that's 25 out of 36.
But God, I don't know if I want to put burn in. It's already knocked down.
I mean, what is your base damage on this attack
If we're
before adding successes?
9 because I have 5 will and then Archie is +4.
Yeah, so that'd be 9 damage before soak. It also takes because those are 2 separate.
More burn.
Sure, more burn.
Just fucking slam it with another acid.
Mm-hmm.
You've never heard a giant corpse-eating flower shriek before, but scream.
Oh, I guess plants can scream.
You know what? You want to hear another disturbing thing you hear? You hear the sound of a giant 30-story tall centipede giggle sadistically.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you hear a centipede chuckle?
Yeah, I
Wow.
can't imagine. I can't
Fucking
imagine. Like,
bubbles.
Specifically giggle.
I am.
Actually, technically, because Dallas did characteristic retention, I am actually pretty sure Morticia can still speak and stuff. Yes.
Yes, no,
He
I
sounds
can.
out of body.
Will inside. So yeah.
It just sounded like a giant deep voice.
Okay. All right. Well, Porter, that's used.
That's me.
We got 2 more PC slots. Remember, this thing is staggered, disoriented, prone, and has 2 dots on it.
Thing.
So when it starts its turn, it's gonna take 12 and 9 reduced by
It'll
soak.
take
So,
9. It'll take
Take 9
damage.
total. So
Yeah,
how
9
much wounds it got left now?
it was at 25 out of 36.
So okay, 2
You
short.
do
So I will
2
do
damage to it.
I will do like 4 wounds to it and be fine.
This is, I enjoy this encounter.
Hey.
It does well. I enjoy
So,
that I got to turn into a giant fuck-off centipede.
Honestly, I'm like, if I'm gonna be real, like so far in the counter, you just really like hit it once. But I enjoy the aesthetic of you being here right now.
I've
Oh, no,
enjoyed
yeah,
the
that's mostly what it is.
Transform takes a lot of extra. It's like Conjure. It takes extra turns to set up.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
It's fun. No, this is sick.
I would like to remind you that while he hasn't, and he obviously can't do it right now, but Ryahn also has access to Conjure, but he can only turn into magical creatures.
I also do transform, but I have to think about that really hard because it's like a one-time thing.
Oh yeah, you
So
just maintain the transform.
Yeah.
The,
So
the problem with you is you would need to transform into something that is more dangerous than just you with a bow.
Which is...
I'd have to turn to an actual dragon.
No, you can't. It's a magical.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
That's only with the magic.
Basically, you only get to pick from the first 3 lists, aquatic, vermin, and beast.
I mean, I guess I could turn into like a centaur or like something crazy. I don't know.
Magical
No, that's
beast.
fake.
Oh, fair.
That's a fake creature.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, transform is
You could-
animals. So
I guess I have to get something special. Lets me turn into like yokai or something.
Before I saw the Omukade, my go-to was going to be a mammoth.
A mammoth.
Fair.
Very
I
hard to
guess
make.
that-
I mean, you know, you could. That is from home. Another fun alternative: behemoth turn into a T-Rex.
Yeah, that's another one.
Behemoths are dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, one thing. I'm going to aim.
Aiming is good.
I can't magic attack again. I would if I could, but I can't do it once.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Ushibata's keeping the anthem going, so I'm gonna
Yes.
add the boost from that. It's prone, so I have to add
We
basically
had
3
one
setbacks.
black. That's it.
Right defense?
Nope.
Okay, then adversary 2?
Yep.
Let's see.
Actually, no. This guy doesn't have adversary.
It's a
It
reflection.
does, right? It's talents, right? Yes, it does. Okay, sorry, it's my bad. I was looking in the wrong zone. Yes.
It's also I only take I don't assume I don't take any effects from being the still 4 creatures surrounding it, right?
No.
Okay. Then it's just engage with 2 things, so it's 1 extra upgrade. I ignore that, so it's just then it's a red and a blue. It's red and a purple then.
Why is it just a red and a purple?
Because
Should it be red?
it's short.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay, it's short. It starts one purple. Right. Yes. I remember how the math works.
Then just 1 setback.
I mean, that is kind of how the Gashadokuro.
I can double crit it.
goes.
I think it's just gonna die. So let's see.
Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. What's your base damage? Let's figure
13
it
pierce 2.
out. Okay, so it only gets 4 soak, so that makes it 9. So that is 34 out of 36.
I want to double crit just the novelty of it. I have vicious 1 on that.
Sure. Okay.
So that'd be
It also already has a critical injury, so add another 10.
so that'd be plus 20 then. Okay.
Yep.
Also doubling it, so I guess it'd be plus 30.
Yes. If you crit multiple times, you're gonna agonizing wound. Hit it
And-
right in the screen splunch. Right in the
Right,
squeaky
the
smooch.
squiddy smooch.
At some point, I think I need to get like a better. Honestly enough, I feel like this bow is great, but I feel like I need to get like a more thematic bow or like a gun or something just to fit more. We'll see.
It's pretty good though. I mean, your bow's dragon bone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty good. All right. Thunk. All right. Well,
weedy bow.
is that all? No, it wouldn't be all your advantage.
I mean, maneuver. I have one left because I have like crit twice. It's crit 3. This thing's crit 3. That's why I was thinking
Okay,
about
so
it.
all right, heal 1 strain probably.
Yeah, sure, take it.
You've been juicing.
I heal myself one.
You've been juicing. Okay. All right.
That's it.
Yes.
You guys go, and that's the end of my story because I did not. You can't maintain it. You have to redo it.
Okay. All right. It is the last PC slot for Ryahn. This thing, by the way, with the double dots is toast. By the way, it's got 2 wounds left.
You can
Well,
see
there's
the
still the mob
counter
that
on.
Ryahnn's fighting.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I'm
true.
just saying. Like, if before we go to that. So yeah, Ryahn, there's a guy. He's prone.
Aren?
Sorry. Yeah, so there's. Sorry, I'm just not doing much, so I wasn't paying attention. All right, so I will punch the one on the ground again. Maybe give it an elbow drop. Try and finish it off.
Give it the
From the
Rubian
top
elbow. The Rubian elbow.
That's the Rubian elbow.
Oh, he also extra blue because Anthem.
Okay, sorry, I
Yeah.
keep forgetting about that.
Reroll add a B.
Oh,
Meh.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Same
There's always a thing.
Damage.
So that'll be 6 damage.
All right. It takes 3. And you've got 2 advantage this time. What would you like to do?
I'll give the next person that goes to blue, and then I'll recover 1 strain.
All right. Okay. It's its turn again. It will stand up again.
And
It's
die.
getting a little annoyed at you. No, the Vernitrap, the ad.
Oh, the Vernitrap. Got it.
Yeah, because remember, the enemies get to last first. Well, it's annoyed at you, so it's just going to bite you now.
No.
It's just going to
Ryahn-
bite you with its big planty jaws.
I think we left Ryahn a solo duty by accident.
No.
Okay, so
I saw this thing's damage potential. It's not a solo duty.
I mean,
okay, average. Your defense is what right now, Ryahn?
2.
A twosome. And it can't aim or anything because it doesn't want to. It has to stand up. Oh, and actually, it gets another one.
Eject-
So
yeah,
it
extra
gets one more
black.
S because of Anthem. Okay, 1/6 of the 1 threat. Ryahn, you take 9 damage, pierce 2.
Ow.
That kind of hurts.
Chomp. You are bitten.
I guess
by
you
a
give it a
plant.
strain and maybe it dies.
That bite. Yeah, I'll just do
I
it
mean-
strain.
Okay, it is now at 9 out of 12 wounds.
Okay.
All right, it's the end of the round, the top of the round. The NPC slot goes.
It burns
Either
death.
the Rafflesia chooses death, or it lets the Vertitrap last first and get one more slap at Ryahn. But then all 4 of you get to go, so it's fucking dead.
I mean, we'll just do it. We'll just ignore it, and it dies.
I think I will simplify things and just say that it goes, and basically it. You guys have never seen, once again, giant corpse flower melt before, but it melts. Like it just boils down into the ground because it's full of poison and acid, and just.
Did it count as a mob? So what is it?
No,
I guess
no,
it melts into
Omega.
dust.
Yes,
It's
I'm up.
not acid. It's poison and fire.
No, it's acid.
No, it's acid when
I
Porter
do-
casts burn.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
first
it's
strike.
sorry. It's poison, acid, and fire.
No. Wait, you got fire?
I mean, the
my
Omokata just
mouth
breathes
is
fire.
full
Yeah,
of
it's fire
fire.
elemental.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so yeah, it kind of like burns and boils and bubbles down into a stain on the ground. Yes, there are drops. I think I even might have my Mob Mat's suggestion. Is there something I did for Rafflesia?
I have a question.
Probably like a lot of
Oh my
bad
God.
smelling flowers or like some kind of anti venom.
Rafflesia root. Yes.
What action is it to drop a transform spell?
Break concentration.
You can just choose not to concentrate, I believe. I think you can also reverse it
Sweet.
as an incidental. You can just be like, I'm not doing this anymore.
I believe it's a little harder if you don't have your own mind, but you do. So
Hey,
Oh, paralyzer poisons.
No, I
Let's
am
make
never
rope.
gonna cast that without my own mind.
All right. Okay.
Paralyzing poisons is actually pretty useful.
So this is
My turn.
there is a rival left in this fight who has 3 wounds. I'm pretty sure Grandpa can just like mule
Crush it.
kick it from the side.
if Grandpa
That's
wouldn't
where he wants
mind,
to do it.
Yeah.
Gra-
No.
Grandpa could just look at it disapprovingly and it'll die.
Yeah. Just. Oh, this one's tasty.
Oh,
What? I don't know why Aren's delivery made me slap.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, Omega. That is one question I asked.
Yes. Go ahead.
Would plants be under the purview of transform?
I think so. They're natural creatures.
Okay. Yeah, that was the
Transform
only
is
one I was a
mostly
little
locks to
vague.
druids. Yeah, that should be fine as well.
That
so
feels
yeah.
like it fits, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels
I would
right.
say-
So yeah, as Morticia, reverses the centipede transformation and the big one dies, Grandpa just looks over at the last Verna trap and goes, "Ah, this one looks tasty." Nom, chomp. Just big tortoise bites. Scorch.
I've been needing me a snack all day.
well, he doesn't need to eat, but hey, taste.
Ah, it's tasty. All right, so everybody should roll to recover strain. The encounter is over.
Yay!
Ooh.
So I roll twice, I think.
No, just once.
No, I have a thingy.
If you
Okay.
have one with nature, that just means you can do it the other way instead.
You can survival for it.
It's either or.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I think I should do that because it's actually a better pool for me, but whatever.
Okay, all right.
All right, everyone can sound off with your wounds.
I'm clean. You cleaned me earlier.
Nothing.
I have 8
Yep. Okay.
Well,
because I
fun
got
fact.
bit by a plant.
As you go to maybe hop off Grandpa and deliver a Curin to Ryahn, who's kind of standing near you. There's been a lot of stuff going on here. So you guys are standing in a clearing, right?
Oh, please no.
You've earthquaked the ground.
Yeah,
You
fuck.
made a giant centipede come out of it and then go back. There's been a shitload of lightning strikes, and just as you guys are settling out, the ground continues to quiver as the roof of the undercroft of the temple, which is under you, collapses. So I would like all of you to make me an average athletics or coordination check for a short range fall. Some of you, I think, will just ignore this.
I'm in the tree though. Do I go fall too?
You still fall out of the tree.
Okay, then I'll just glide down
Omega?
using the cloak.
Permission to de-transform mid-fall for maximum
Sure.
humor.
I will just glide down then. Can I grab anyone on the way?
No, you're separated from them. Remember, you're back in a tree.
Fair.
Am I still on Grandpa?
Unless you want to say you got off Grandpa before this happened.
Yeah. So there's a difference between Morticia and Mortis's athletic score.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Oh, hey. Oh wait, what was the difficulty? I forgot to do that.
Okay.
Average.
So another question: would Grandpa just have to make the athletics check, or is it both of us? Then.
He would have to make the athletics check, and if he does very funny, we might make you make the athletics check.
Very well then. Okay.
Yep, that's about right.
Okay, so all right, so
Grandpa,
this is
what is
a
your
short
athletics?
fall, so you reduce the damage by 2, and then I think it's like 10 wounds and 10 strain for a short fall, but then you reduce it by how many successes you did and your soak. So
I take 2.
Yeah.
Thump.
And strain.
Okay. Order! I need to update the wound count.
I'm gonna take my 2 strain just to glide down.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I would like Grandpa to activate his
tread the sky.
Yes.
What I want to point out is because you're new to this, I would like to remind you, Ryahn, you can hover now.
my
Hover
magic's
explicitly says your
disabled.
maximum height is medium. And
Okay.
no, you can't cast spells anymore when the encounter ends, but you can still hover. Also, the encounter ended, so you could hover again, even if it was like.
Oh yeah, I guess it. Yeah.
I guess
Didn't
you
know
just
if this
activate.
was still part of the encounter or not, but I
No,
guess you
this
did
is-
have
this
us.
is- I had you roll your end of encounter
Yeah.
strain recovery, so we're over. Yeah, you can
I
hover.
realized that as I said that. I'm like, oh wait a minute. Okay,
I get your hat.
I hover then,
Which
which is good because I completely failed and we could totally be KO'd from that.
Hey, look, Team Lightning's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, and you're gonna have Grandpa tread the sky,
Yeah.
Porter.
It's 2 strain, but I don't want to think too hard. I just want to
Yeah.
2 strain.
So he just kind of like tucks his legs into his shell, and you just kind of float down. I assume you are actually choosing to float down because Morticia does fall in the hole and faceplant.
Yes.
A little bit of faceplant.
You're
A very
chunky.
painful 3-point landing. All the weight on your knee. So, you guys are a little scattered, right? Leona, kind of glided down out of the tree on her own. Ishiwata probably turns into like a flying squirrel or something and just lands on your shoulder. So when you guys like settle onto ground level, there are a few like piles of rubble. There are some loose, walls and structures there. So Leona, you're kind of off on your own. Porter, would you want to move more towards Morticia or Ryahn with your gliding? Actually, no, Ryahn, you could glide as well. So where would you end up? Would the two of you just move to?
I guess I'll go
Morticia?
after where the. I guess I'll go to where.
Well, hold on. I'm figuring out where everybody else is first.
I would be moving towards Morticia.
Okay.
Because
Ryahn, what about you?
Morticia will ask Porter to please go over in the other direction.
Why?
Because I'm not decent.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah. All your shit.
All your shit upstairs.
Oh.
Yes.
Where did your shit go?
Porter goes like,
It's in a pile.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Is it back on the roof? I guess.
Grandpa.
Glasses.
Grandpa.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
gonna ask Grandpa to go back up and go get Morticia's belongings.
Sure. Fair enough.
Clothes beam.
Summon clothing.
Is that like arcane divine spell?
So yeah, actually, that does definitely give me another good.
Actually,
I
I feel like
make sure
Piccolo would be infernal.
I want to make sure to
Fuck you,
ask
Moon.
what's going on with Ryahn.
Aren?
Did Aren explode?
The BRB?
I don't think he BRB'd.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I had my mic up away from my mouth.
Ah.
It happens sometimes. That's okay. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Well, obviously, as Morticia waves off Porter, you probably don't go towards her because she's yelling about not being decent. But where would you be floating around to?
Probably just floating up on the surface, waiting
Okay.
to see if anyone needs any help.
All right. So yeah, you hear this altercation going on as Grandpa floats over to Morticia's gear. Leona, like I said, you're kind of on your own with you and Uchiwara. And as
Gecko, I
you
guess
kind
too,
of like
but yeah.
look around. Yeah, Gecko's there as well.
He's just been floating around because I didn't want him to like, go bite a poisonous flower because I think he'd.
Probably smart idea. He can fly. So yeah, he settles down with you. You're kind of like there's at least one wall kind of separating you, though. Depending on where Rihanna's gliding up above, you might still be able to see him. But as your eyes adjust to the dust, you notice in front of you, you see an unusual sight. There's a pile of stones and what looks like darkened skulls, kind of sitting in a little cluster. And sticking out of the pile is a sword. It's kind of clumsily held in place. Its basic design is a lot like a Longu made blade, like a Wu Dao, but the blade looks a little thicker and straighter than normal. It's got a more pronounced handguard. Think about how like the handguards on like Final Fantasy 14 katanas are very chunky. So
Yeah.
This one's kind of chunkier.
Chunk.
And the hilt wrap appears to have been like partially unwound, so there's a trailing, line of red silk. You think the blade was once a more normal steel color, but it appears to have been stained a little bit, darkish red or brownish with overuse. And you notice a distinct channel etched into the side of the blade.
What is this? Blood
Is it
drinker?
covered, or is it like the? I was thinking something way more dangerous. But yeah,
It's a sword.
I was thinking of the mortal blade, but that's a whole other monstrous thing. But
It's a sword. It's a sword with a pile
is
of
it
holes.
covered, or is it just a bearer?
Nah, it's just sticking in the pile.
Okay. I meant covered as like it has no sheath.
No, it does not have a sheath.
Okay.
Leona!
One question: are we like in the base of this temple,
you're in the
or is it
undercroft.
okay?
Leona!
Is that very high? Yeah.
I need you to grab Morticia's stuff so you can take it to her.
I'll have to climb back up.
No, I'll
I'm
toss
up
it
here.
down.
Okay, I'll
I'm
catch
down
you.
here.
Well, she could catch whatever. Okay, Leona, this
Yeah.
sword.
As like that's happening, Leona's gonna go like, I guess nudges it up and like picks it up, or like I guess
Alright,
like underhand grabs it, so like grabs it like back to its like
Yeah.
facing downward, like look
So,
at
yeah,
it.
You kind of as you grab the hilt and kind of like go to pull it up, you are reverse gripping it. There's, the classic boom, boom, heartbeat sound. You suffer 1 wound.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
But as you feel like a slight pinching or pain from your grip, and you just hear, a nebulous voice in your mind saying, in Longu, blood. Blood. Give me
Blood for the
blood.
blood god.
And you instantly understand that this is a cool sword. So you, Leona, are probably reminded of many Longu legends, right? They're, swords and other items are said to gain magical powers when they, exist for 100 years or kill large numbers of people.
This
such
is the
as,
blade
like,
of a murderer kind of thing.
1,000. So this sword is called Ketsukikawa. I dropped a vowel in there, but basically means blood river.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go put this down.
And
Blood river.
it has all of this. It is a melee light weapon, which is +5, crit 2, engaged, accurate 2, pierce 3, reinforced, sunder, vicious 2, wielding 3. While wielding it, you increase the difficulty to heal all of your critical injuries by 1, but whenever you inflict a critical injury, you can heal a wound. You have access to 2 special techniques when you do this. By the way, I wrote this like a month ago, just to keep everybody in mind.
That's funny because before we had this conversation.
I know. I'm good at this. You have access to sword pressure. Once per encounter, you can perform a ranged attack explicitly with that profile. Damage 8, crit 3, medium, accurate 1, vicious, sunder, stun. If you incapacitate a foe with this attack, you can use it an additional time that encounter. So it's only once per encounter if you don't kill them. And the second is once per session, you may do a steel-shattering strike. By gripping your blade with both hands and making a hard melee check, you can either automatically inflict a critical hit on an engaged vehicle, completely destroy an unintended item, or destroy a physical obstacle or barrier, such as a wall or gate.
If anything, I think when she grips it and then feels that pulse of like her, I guess she like goes of it briefly and then like sees, I guess, her palm bleeding through like her glove.
Yeah.
And like
blood.
takes a deep breath, grips it again, but this time like normal like style, and then lays the blade gently across her other hand, just like look at the whole thing.
Leona!
Well, it's funny as you shout Leona, the pile of stones and skulls drops to the ground, and then there's a rustling in the rubble, and then a figure stands up out of the rubble, a blood-stained skeleton wearing Longu-style armor that is at least a couple hundred years out of date, Leona, filled with dozens of arrows from nearly half as many cultures. In its eyeballs, its eye sockets, you see 2 pinpricks of blue flaming light as ghostly wisps kind of start hovering around its shoulders. It has a large
Hey, now
knife
it's your time to have
or
a samurai
machete
duel.
in its
Have fun.
other hand, and it reaches as its bony fingers reach out to the blade. Its blackened teeth chatter the phrase, Kuros, Kuros. It just threatens. It just says kill, kill over and over again to you. Hey, so I would like Leona definitely to roll initiative,
Okay.
and maybe the rest of you, just in case for later.
Nope.
Fair enough.
I think that's
honestly,
hiding behind a rock.
I am, like I said, Leona hasn't said anything, so
I'm not sure she's. I think she's processing
she
what's
said,
happening.
"Yeah, I'm down here," and kind of some other stuff, and then trailed off because
Yep.
she got visited by a spooky sword spirit.
Yep.
Until I have my
Alright.
clothing, I'm not coming out from behind the rock.
Oh, okay, well, Leona's being, I don't know, an adventurer all of a sudden. I guess I'll just, put the stuff next to the rock.
Is this how you guys feel when I do my stuff?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna roll.
Yeah. So it's.
Yeah.
I will
Hang on.
roll, though, because maybe I'll figure out mid-fucking...
Well, we're here.
I'm gonna roll vigilance because I think I should be surprised. I'm not sure if I am.
I will roll vigilance as well. Because, honestly, I am not expecting any sort of fight.
Well, I go before it.
Yep. All right. So, for now, it's just PC NPC, and we'll hold off those other PC slots, which will go in that mix before that NPC slot. Eventually. So, Leona. There's a spooky skeleton samurai.
So I don't have to draw the sword. I'm holding it right now. So one thing, what is it wearing? Is it just like broken armor covered like the marks of 100
ancient
wars?
armor that's filled with arrows and stuff. Yeah. Like I said, you clock this armor style as being at least a couple hundred years out of date.
Mm-hmm.
In one bony fist, it's got clutched like a large machete or fighting knife.
A spare blade, yeah. No, I'm gonna fucking go for. I'm gonna go for it. Okay.
Oh, hey, actually, it's terrifying. By the way, it's the start of the encounter. You should make a hard fear check.
Wonderful. Okay. What do you go for that one again? This one?
Discipline, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you have access to any of your confidence yet?
No, because I have not actually had the experience to buy things in Slayer yet.
All right, yeah, so it's hard.
Good thing, I guess I'll put my Joey next. So, my bad. Let me roll the 3 purples separately.
Yes, it is important.
All right, 1-1.
Okay, you're fine. You've been challenged to single combat by a skeleton before, right?
The Saint, the nameless Saint has before. Okay. So the first thing she does is, I guess, looks her shoulder. If she want to tell the others, I need to focus.
He is still being a flying squirrel, so just kind of. You've never seen a flying squirrel give you double thumbs up before. It's a little weird.
I hate to say, but I can imagine it pretty well.
I say here.
Yeah.
It looks awkward.
I read Squirrel Girl comics. I've seen it before.
Squirrel was great, but yeah. So yeah, I should mark down the stat. Let me mark down the stats of this thing just so I have it quick on me.
Yep.
So let me just do that one moment.
Do your math.
Mostly, I've been thinking about how I'm gonna fix this fucking hole. The temple's already in ruin. I don't want it in more ruin. I want the opposite of a ruin.
I'll try to help you afterwards.
I
Well,
don't know.
some denouement stuff.
Yeah.
Because Ryahn still needs to get to his amber.
Mm-hmm. Might be a little hard to get there if there's a giant fucking hole in front of this grove.
Nah.
I will note that at the he doesn't care about that part.
Oh yeah,
He
you
can
hover.
And it was explicitly only a short fall into the ground. But it should note that the land under the sacred grove stayed up. It stayed firm. You know, it's all rooted in place.
Oh, that's good.
It's just like I said, this kind of open courtyard used to be like on top of the undercroft of the temple.
We were unknowingly fighting on top of the undercroft.
So I have a weird thing to ask. Can I immediately try to shatter his blade?
And that is not an unattended item.
Okay, so it has to be like an actual like wall. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be. Basically, it's your. When Gimli tries to axe the One Ring, that's what Steel Shattering Strike is for. Is when you want to be like this weird thing. Fuck that object that we've got.
I kill the magic idol.
You still got Sunder, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, you can still sunder it if you want, but you can't attempt a Steel Shattering Strike.
Reinforced just means it can't be sundered, right?
Yes. It cannot be damaged via sunder. And in fact, should you wish to get rid of your lovely new, bloody sword, you would require plot to do that.
True. I think I'm already being like. I think Leona's already like, I can't give this as a gift, so I think I'm gonna hold on to this so it can't go to anyone else's hands. But I'll think about that later, because right now it's like I need to not die.
Skeleton. Koros.
Yes, the sword is working its magic already. Yeah, I don't want to
I've never done anything. I want for the record, I've never done anything this dumb.
What? I'm playing the. Okay.
Axe, you picked up
You picked the sword up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I do. Listen, chat, other players. I want to let you know. I always knew Axe would pick up the sword.
Yeah, I know too, but it's like
in Leona's nature to at least look at the sword.
You look at it and call your friends and be like, hey, Porter, someone, is this cursed maybe?
I mean, maybe
there
it's
are
cursed.
no, other than the fact that it took a little bit of a snack, there are no overt negative effects to the sword.
I know, but so it's just one of those. It's a blood red sword made for killing people and a pile of skulls, and you just went yoink.
Yeah.
I mean,
sword
I wanted the image of her at least looking at the blade.
Look, random sword, that'd be fine. That I don't think is inherently bad. It's the fact that it was on a pile of skulls.
It was in a pile of skulls.
Yeah. Anyway, Leona, please fight the man who used to own
Yes.
the sword. He's mad.
All right.
He
yes.
mad.
As I state, I whistle NC because I totally didn't pick up an evil ruby.
Yeah,
I mean, he's.
Yes, Morticia cannot yell at you about that.
I think I'm gonna aim now.
She doesn't know.
Alright. Thou'st
Right.
aims.
What's his defense?
He has 2 melee defense and is adversary 1.
Pull back. That's enough. That will
Alright,
be
You've hit him.
9 pierce 3.
All right, he gets 2 soak. So you do 7 wounds.
I'm going to crit with that.
All right.
This thing's vicious too, so that'd be plus 20.
Kick his
So-
ass.
This reminds me of the good old fucking Mandalorian machete days.
By the way, you heal 1 wound.
Right. I heal back the wound I just took.
Yeah, so you just
I feel its soul
size
go into
up,
me.
take a slash, it cuts through this thing's armor. You know, you see bits of its rib bones flop out, and then there's just that moment, and there's just another, heartbeat pulse as you feel stronger. You might even see the phantom, red and black lines coming off the enemy into your sword, and thus into you.
Leona feels something she buried very long ago resurged for a brief moment.
Bloodlust?
Blood.
Blood.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Blood.
It's its
That
turn
was your
now.
action and your maneuver.
Blood.
So
Yes.
it's to go. It's going to machete you.
I have 4 melee.
He's still gonna try.
You can,
I mean,
you
yeah.
can still machete you.
Okay. Yeah, so.
I think I
One boost.
Also, how do you have 4 melee defense?
2 offense and 2 defensive.
Oh.
Each defensive gives a melee and a range.
No, I know. No, it does not give a ranged.
Yeah, it does. Not defensive. It's defensive talent, not defensive stance.
Oh.
Is defensive a ranked talent?
Defensive is not a ranked talent.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. I guess I have 20 XP. I gotta go somewhere else then.
Hey,
That's
maybe you can get some
fair,
confidence, but yeah,
but-
no, defensive is not ranked, so you get it once.
Okay, then I go find where I put the second one and grab
But does
that
that
out.
take your total melee defense to 3?
3,
Or is it still
yeah,
4?
it
Okay,
should
so
be
is
3
bonus,
then.
All right. It'll also aim. I forgot because it has a free maneuver, and it gets a boost die because it has the duelist talent.
Can't take strain, but hey, doesn't even move, so. Okay,
Yeah,
where's it? Oh,
already in the
yeah.
fight.
Oh, I just spent it actually. I just undo that then and spend on something else.
All right. It fails to shank you. Take 2 black dice though, because it's not stabbing you, but there is now a scrabbling, blood-stained, possessed skeleton, clawing, stabbing, shanking, clattering its teeth at you,
It's
saying
like- there's like
murder
this-
over and over again.
There's like this black and red mist basically in front of her. I don't know why, but this is like deja vu. Why?
There is kind of like the little wispy fires around it as well. Yeah, so that's the end of the turn. Ryahn, Porter, I would like you to make me average perception checks.
To hear a squirrel, I guess.
Well, actually, you hear the scuffle, but
I mean, that's what you want to go warn them, to go tell the
Yes.
others, but yeah.
Well,
that
I
was
only
just
got
PG.
advantages, so I forgot my thing, but fuck it.
I should have yelled, but the others have been really focused right now. Because
you are trying not to be stabbed by a skeleton.
Since I'm technically up above, do I get any advantages or a boost?
You got a high advantage, take a boost, yeah.
It was what, just average difficulty or?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Porter, you and Grandpa and maybe a little bit Ryahn are trying to figure out this triangle gear situation. Because technically, I'm pretty sure, wherever Morticia's things would have been, they are now in the hole in a different spot. So you're trying to figure out where the fuck you're going. Porter, you're distracted for a moment as you hear tiny flying squirrel noises.
Well,
You see a flying squirrel standing on a rock, jumping up and down, gesturing for you to come here. Ryahn, you don't care about any of that. You look over and can see because you are in the sky, relatively. Leona is locked in mortal combat with a skeleton, with a knife skeleton.
Big knife, actually.
Technically, in my notes, it's
Oh.
machete.
Porter, Leona needs our help.
what?
Over this way. I kind of gesture from where I'm flying up, floating.
Yep.
I think Leona's like holding the blade with both hands and just doing
Yeah.
like deep breaths, like actually just did combat stance.
Yeah, you're clashed up though. Like you're
Yeah.
in there. It's pressing on you. All right. Okay. The other player initiatives are added to the total. So you have 3 before it goes.
I'd like to go again.
It's up in your grill. That seems fair.
I think I'm gonna do the same pool as last time, but actually 2 extra blacks. So yeah.
Yep. Slap him.
Aim again. Red, purple, and then I guess 3 setback this time.
No, it should be 4 at least, unless you reduce its defense 2.
Oh, was it defense 2?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it then.
I
Okay.
don't think it matters. You've all dice are canceled out.
That sucks.
I'm just imagining the fucking Star Trek.
I guess I take a strain.
Music as you just like push back and forth. You're trying to make enough space you can actually swing the blade properly, and this thing is just like holding on and just trying to shiv you and shouting "Kodos." All right, you got a strain.
I will go.
Yeah.
Porter will pat Grandpa's like, which way did Aren point? Like, is it like around a corner or something?
Yeah, there's some walls that you would have to go around in your way.
All right, but so I would spin my maneuver to give Grandpa an action, and he will take 2 maneuvers. I'm just hoping is 2 maneuvers enough so I can get within line of sight.
Yeah, that's enough to do like an L shape or something.
Okay.
He's I believe he ignores difficult terrain. So
Yes.
Yeah.
You only get 2 maneuvers no matter what, even if you can downgrade an
Yep.
action, right? Okay. So his action will go unused, but I will take my action. I see a Skelly Man. I see Leona. Time to blast a Skelly Man.
Oh, I have to think about how things react to that later.
The what?
I don't know how she's gonna react to that because I think she's never mind. It's not
she's
important.
focused. She's dueling right now, but also she's being grappled by a skeleton.
Yep. Porter will shout, "Leona, duck!" And I'm going to fire a beam. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll fire my caustic. I'll fire my caustic shot. Why not? Wait, are undead immune to venom? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
The venom effect, yes.
They are immune to it?
Yep.
Oh, well,
Show
whatever.
flesh.
No poison. They do not take poison. And venom counts. The venom spell effect counts as a poison.
Very well done. Then I'll just. I'm just gonna give it a blast then. Just give it a boom. Just to blow up a bit.
Give it a beam.
Give it a beam.
Porq blast.
Porq blast.
Pork cannon, no.
Is this undead the antithesis of me god? Yes.
That'd be
yeah,
you
he's
know,
undead.
I think.
Yeah. Okay.
You get the holy damage.
I guess it is because he's not gone into the earth.
Well, like I said, it's a little. I'm a little.
It's not like the antithesis, but she's definitely not happy.
Yeah, it's an undead creature. You're trying to apply holy. It should count.
Let me see here.
It's the slant shit of like evil giants, out of control elementals and like aberrants and stuff that are more flexible. Undead and demons usually always.
Oh,
Those are just enemies of the Scions, period.
okay. So, let's see. This is Archie, so let's go with Burn. I get a free range, so it goes up to medium. That should be fine. So let's add Holy and Destructive. That'll be +3. That'll be 4. 4 difficulty. Yeah.
All right, it has Adversary 1, and it has 1 generic defense from its armor.
Very well then. So that's 1 Ra. Add a I am not thinking about combat. I am thinking about blasting a skeleton attack and befriend. So no component casting. And then fire.
Bang.
With
4 suck. Okay.
Yeah, with 4 suck. Let me double check what Holy does here. Yes, each attack acts 2 damage. So it is Pierce 5, 13. Sorry, I am braining here. Archie is 4. I have 5. I just added 8.
It'd be 17.
17 Pierce 5.
Okay. Yes. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. That is appropriate. So it was at 7 out of 20 wounds. It was a pretty good smack Leona did earlier.
I only hit it like 2 more times.
That would be 17. It has exactly 5 soak.
So it would go to 24.
Yeah. So Leona, you're staring down the skeleton. As it gets its blood blackened teeth closer and closer to your face. There's little ghost wisps like whistling around your head, and it's just getting Koros, kill, and then you just hear.
I hear Leona. I hear the scream report of Leona duck.
Yeah, you
and
say
Leona
duck,
just
and then you
reactively sidesteps the whole thing.
Yeah, you sidestep back and just. This is anime as fuck. This skeleton is like gets Frieza or Cell blasted. There's just a wave of light, and it is gone.
I think Leona
the next moment, Ryahn kind of lowers himself down upside down with his head right next to Leona. Do you need help, Leona?
I think Leona closes her eyes and shudders a moment. It's like she's
Thank you.
Gets out of a moment and then notices the blade. She's holding the blade and then
yeah.
I guess takes angles it slightly up and then basically runs the edge across the corner of her gauntleted hand just to clean it, even though there's nothing there. And then just finds there's no sheath. Just do it. Oh.
Yeah,
and then I guess
for now.
And then I guess looks at the pile if there was a sheath there and it's
nope.
I think I'm fine.
Porter's looking around to see if there's any other skellies.
No.
Would I notice? No, I probably would not notice the sword. Porter is not that perspective.
Leona thinks she's fine.
I'm fine.
There is
you
machete
think
and
you're
a
fine.
Of ancient armor.
I'm gonna look at the armor, because it's
Yeah.
I've.
Now I think it's where unless it was gonna be ahead. I was gonna say now I think it's where Morticia, what's up? Yes, again. So is somebody getting my armor?
It's like I'll take care of that.
I need pants.
It's like
It's very cold.
Actually, quite warm
Actually, no,
here.
you're not. It's a trop.
Since
It's very
quite
hot.
warm.
when did you care? Oh wait,
That's
you
not
changed.
the
Never mind.
point.
Anyway, Porter will, thinking nothing is wrong here at all, will gather up Morticia's things again, and he's like, all right, I put him in front of the rock. I am behind Grandpa. I cannot see.
I can confirm it. Can I see?
I'm assuming I shouldn't fly back up in the air right at this moment.
I do believe that would be considered a gross breach of trust.
I'll stay right here then.
There's probably off on the other side. There's probably as Uchiwata goes back to his normal form and just kind of deep breaths. Ah, my lady, I'm so glad you're all right.
Yes, I think I
Did
am.
your friend always turn into an obukade?
No, that's new.
Okay,
That's
good.
weird.
Yeah,
It's impressive, though I didn't expect that.
It's very impressive. It's also very, very weird.
Yes.
If I may use young Master Ryah's words.
Ushiwata. Actually, like points at the
Ryahn
armor,
kinda
and then I guess she
shudders.
like, I guess I don't think she like
My lady, who you wish to bag
lifts
this
the
armor?
blade out and like under grips it and is like, anything I should know about this? He's like white, like holds it in front of him.
Let's see. Does Uchiwata have any good news for this?
Let me check because I think. Nice.
No geography, no
Rules.
rules. Rules, I believe, is rolled to identify objects.
He's got rules 3, so and he's got 2 ints, so I guess yeah.
All right.
Does he need for this? Is there any extra for this? I don't think. No.
No, I don't think so.
No.
All right.
So what difficulty will this one be? How's roll for him?
This item is pretty specific. Go ahead and make me a hard. And Porter,
I kind of want to give him. I kind of want to give him the slate, just like as a weird.
Porter, do you like fly up out of the hole using Grandpa? It's still the same scene, so he can still fly. Or do you
Yeah.
want to climb out?
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
fly out.
You'll
I might
rise
have
up.
to. I might have to channel some grandpa energy to fix this hole.
Yeah, so you get back up in there.
Yeah.
You see kind of the underbrush in the corners, and it's just the looks like this section of Undercroft didn't have any temple over it. It was just kind of built onto the back patio, for lack of a better term. And you guys did a lot of rumbling and rustling, and it fell in. In fact, actually, as you're surveying, you look around and notice that the tree knight unfortunately appears to have fallen into the hole as well.
Oh no, tree knight!
I'll help him up. The true act of being your kindness against the kindness after battle.
Well, yes.
Unfortunately, the tree knight was smacked out of the way at 1 wound left. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Actually, he got healed.
Well,
yeah,
I
he'll
don't,
12.
I don't know if he. Well, if he got.
That was after being smacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he does not appear to be of this realm anymore.
No, tree knights.
Remains though, yeah.
But where it kind of has fallen into the rubble, you can already see like roots and branches starting to kind of like stretch out.
Has he taken root?
Yeah, kind of a little. Like just the first little bits of root are starting to like spread out. You're starting to see like actually kind of interestingly, I think it was actually raining earlier, so there's probably like a light drizzle right now. Like little bits of where there was that kind of like curse rot and burning from the lightning is kind of like slowly receding. You see little tiny green leaves popping up. But
can I? Well, with the efforts of me and Grandpa, can I get him out of the hole and into the grove proper to take root?
Yeah.
Yes, we'll do that then.
So as you do that, where he's lying, he did drop his sword and shield, which I will find at a later date because my brain cannot wrap around where that stat block is right this second.
I would like to definitely investigate that sword.
Well, hold your horses.
But also, more importantly,
look at the armor.
Yeah, none of that.
It's okay.
It's a separate thing, but I need to get back to where I was in my notes because you guys are asking me for aside skill tricks and stuff. So from where it fell, kind of like coming out of its laying body, like out of its back, there is a odd spear-like protrusion which is jetted out of its core.
Spear.
Like where roots have kind of twisted around into a solid form, and the core and the blade of this spear is made of a solid blue-green, almost jade-like mineral.
Oh.
So it's kind of its essence appears to have crystallized. So that has these stats. It is a silver green spear. It's a melee heavy weapon. It's +4, crit 3, short range. It's a big long spear. Cumbersome, snare, pierce, prep, reinforce, superior. When you attack an unholy creature such as a demon or undead, you increase your base damage by 1. You can also use it as a magic implement.
That's pretty neat.
I guess that's for.
Well, that could probably be for Mortis or Porter, but I guess I'm pretty happy with Archie, but this could also be
for
fun.
Morticia specifically. This would work a lot better because Morticia does not have training in melee light. She only has training in melee heavy.
Is Lamina Seer? I thought Lamina Seer you can do. Could you use? I thought you couldn't use.
You can hand it, but it's a lot less efficient.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It explicitly only becomes
Especially
a
'cause I
heavy
took
weapon
the-
when you double hand it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm fine. You can. Well,
Yeah.
we'll pass this along in a minute, but I'm getting the Tree Knight into
Yeah, you can kind of like lift him out, and as you do,
Pants
just
are
kind
more
of, like,
important.
wiggles out and falls. And yes, this may have been made when somebody who wasn't even technically Morticia yet expressed an interest in a spear, and I was like, I could do something with this.
Yeah. And that still has carried over, so.
But Porter will gather up the spear and his
Oh, the
arms.
curse part is so good.
And he's all like, pardon us, but victors to victors to spoils and stuff. Maybe next time around you get the better of us, eh? We'll see if we can do something about the hole, though.
Sorry, I did the thing where I did the brackets, but yeah. So those are its inherent weapons, which it also technically would have dropped. All right, fair enough. Just a little prayer, a little purification. So specifically, this is a special note about the Tree Knight. If you wield both the sword and the shield together, your wound threshold is increased by 2.
Oh, sick.
But also,
Whoa,
if you guys
that's
are
neat.
looking for kind of like living wood elements, they're there.
What's the base, I guess, damage of the sword? Is it 8 or more? Less?
It would be 4 because it's
Oh.
brawn 4.
I might increase my brawn at some point.
Also, unless you're planning on double swording, which you might be, but you did just get a cool sword, which is +5.
Yeah, sure. So I do 7 with it, yeah.
Honestly, I might want the shield, but not for me to wield, but for... Actually, can I enchant both of them to just be floating arms? Would that work?
Yeah, possibly. You could do the pair.
They are like holy things of Vorna. They are living wood.
They're living wood. They were wielded by a Tree Knight in the Sacred Grove.
I may do that.
They are remarkably considering you did not attempt to sunder or target its weapon specifically, and it did not actually use its ability to block, they're remarkably undamaged.
Yeah. But, so I'll gather up the spear and that, and I'll just kind of, just tie them up and place them on Grandpa's back for right now. Like I said,
Yep.
Tree Knight is up. I'm like, well, I want everyone to get out of the hole first, but I do
Yes.
want to try and fix.
Leona does a little prayer a little bit for the armor. Uchiwata offered.
Wait, why are we...
Would you, Leona, want him to bundle up the armor? Or leave
Actually,
it where it
yes.
lies? Okay,
I would.
so
I
he
I'd better bury it.
pull out of the sleeve. He'll reach into the hem of his robe. Pull out a long traveling cloth and kind of set it down and bundle it up, wrap it all up, throw it over his back. Classic
Yeah.
style.
We're gonna go bury it not in this grove because I think it's better if it's somewhere else.
All right. But yes, you are all up out of the hole.
Alrighty. How big? What is the range of this hole? You would say
Probably short on a side overall.
short.
It's not super big.
All right.
You're all in short range.
It's probably I want to say maybe 15 yards across.
Okay. Let's.
Can I roll to? Can we all try magic? I guess to mend the earth together.
We're gonna use alteration, my dude. Alteration and permanent.
Also, do we not want to look around the temple before we fix the hole?
Let's. And I'm gonna. Porter's gonna be like, looking for what exactly?
Also, I want to.
I don't know.
Technically,
See
you
if
guys did
anything's
already
neat.
Yeah, that'll we just brought all this rubble onto the floor we already at.
But yes, I was gonna say before that, remember that to find Grandpa, because he's actually like a little tortoiseshell charm. Morticia and Porter actually, you guys went into the inner sanctum of the temple.
Yeah.
I can tell you to simplify that
Oh,
process.
right.
You guys went inside to the core of the temple. There wasn't anything there
Yeah.
besides architecture and stuff. There's no skeletal corpses of priests or anything. You're pretty sure most everybody here must have either evacuated or died somewhere
Or
else.
died of natural causes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
somewhere else. There's no
'Cause
violence or anything.
that's
They-
mainly what Morticia would be worried in,
taken
is
most
making
of
sure
their
everyone
relics.
was... everyone being laid to rest.
All right. So
the only The only subject which wasn't laid to rest, which may or may not be discussed to Morticia, was there was a spooky Longu man skeleton. I should also note, technically, while he was wearing Longu-style gear, he did not have bone horns or anything, so it was a human from Longu.
Oh.
Ronin. Or I bet even Leona, like, I think in her mind, it's like it was a Ronin.
I don't know that we could tell for sure it was a human. It was just not a Longu. Could have been an elf.
True? Nope, those don't skeletonize. They're pretty corpses
Oh,
forever.
right.
That's why they bury them in holes in the ground.
Could have been a beastkin.
Possibly.
I mean,
Leona probably would have noticed some part of its tail, its anima there, but
yeah.
It seemed like unfortunately there's no forensic science to be done. Porter
disintegrated it.
Yes, I disintegrated it. I'm getting assistance from Grandpa.
Yeah, he did disintegrate it.
Can I help you too? I guess as primal or no?
I'm doing a divine check, so I don't know.
I mean, you can.
It's a nature thing,
unskilled
so
assistance. Yeah, and obviously if you want to, assist just for the fluff of assisting, yeah, it's fine as well.
Because it's like I'm just helping my own nature because it's what being a Uchiwata can do primal wise. So I'm just gonna assist just thematically.
All right, I flip a coin. I return wealth to Verna, and I get a little bit more juice out of it.
That said, at some point, all of you now can realize that Leona has a new sword, which is now a cloth-wrapped bundle, bleach style.
I think like sealing charms is like she had like write the she had to write the actual like sealing part on it, but it's like
you already told Brian that she's mostly okay.
I'm gonna ask her about it later, but I have something I want to do, so we're at later.
Okay, cool. I do believe that with that check, I can, I guess, I don't know, lift the rocks back into place and seal them together.
Yeah. There's no longer like grass or sod covering it, but yeah, you can basically stitch the roof of the undercroft back together and it seals.
Okay, good.
Let's go, Porter.
There's now it's faint, it's weather faded, but there's now like some kind of like tile or stone, mural of some nature scene related to Verna.
There we go.
So,
thank you, Grandpa. Didn't want to leave the temple in worse condition than we got here, eh?
Aye.
Oh,
that's why you're doing all right, lad.
I'm gonna noticing, I guess,
Turtle pats.
Porter, I guess,
pats.
holding or like put aside like the living with things. It's like, I need to go do a thing briefly. I need to go put something to rest. I'll be right back, and I'll meet you guys at the entrance to the grove. I have things I want to ask you.
Wait.
Pants.
Wait.
I require them.
I dropped your.
You got them already.
Yeah, you got them already.
They sealed the hole, so you got all your shit back on. You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, before while I was preparing the hold, I had dropped the stuff outside the rock, and then went off so you could change in peace.
Earlier, I said.
Also, at one point, Omega said, "Okay, everyone's out of the hole."
Yeah.
We might not have caught that. It was a while ago, and there's a lot of lines going.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, but Axe, could you repeat what you were saying there?
I had to go. I'll be right back, everyone. I had to go put something to rest.
Why are you carrying human remains?
I'm gonna put them to rest. But
okay,
I'll be right back. And
what human remains?
It's just armor. It's actually, if anything, it's more like it's a thing in a. It's just a giant bag Uchiwata's carrying.
You're gonna go perform funeral rites, right?
Yes.
All right. We'll be.
I just didn't want to do it in this grove, and I wanted to ask you about. That she points at like the shield and the sword. I'll ask about that later. But you guys tell me how the grove is. I'll join you there. And I guess gonna go. Is the grove basically like an elevated position from like on top of this temple that goes into like a hill or something?
Nope. It's in the backyard basically.
Oh, okay. I guess she's gonna go. They're just gonna go away from the grove to like bury the guy.
There probably. I mean, you're the ranger, so you could find it. There probably would actually be like a plot somewhere to the side. For you're on a remote island, there'd be some way to do burial. So
yeah, so just gonna go do that.
I have a question. Do you have a shovel?
That's a good question. See.
You do not have a shovel.
Borrow my shovel. I 100%.
I hold out my all-in-one tool.
Yeah.
Like I think like not like they see like there's a half bow. She takes it from you gently.
Yeah. You can become a spade or a shovel. Yes.
Yeah. Just yeah. shuffle. It basically like force it to
Oh
reshape.
wait, fuck, Master Ron, aren't you still injured?
He is
Yes.
he is still a little
Eight wounds.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We'll make this easy.
You want to heal him, or should I heal him?
No. We're gonna do this simple, like. Yeah, take this potion. It's one of my special blends.
Ryahn actually blanches when Morticia suggests that she's gonna heal him.
Oh, right. Shit. I need to explain myself, don't I?
Probably, but first things first. Master Ryahn, open mouth, insert potion.
Whoa.
Doctor's orders. All right.
7. You heal 7.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at 1 now, so that'll be fine.
It's like, and as we have, well, I'm pretty sure as me, Verna, and Grandpa are concerned, plus this trial, he will give a bow and a flourish towards the garden. It's like, welcome to the Sacred Grove. Come.
Is anyone gonna use that spear?
Oh, this one? No. You want it? Here you go.
Sweet. Yes. It suits me far more better than this blade.
Well, as long as you don't try to toss the blade away. I think that's history, you know?
Oh, no. This is a sacred relic. I would never.
Excellent.
Also, I'm just
Just
imagining
when
if she tried
someone
to
more
ditch
suited to it comes along.
Levelasser, I just suspect it would probably show up. You try to throw it away, you go back to your room, you look in the bed, the sword's just there, that kind of shit.
I more image the horse shows up to grab it every time.
Yes, Snickersnack keeps unleashing itself and just grabs the sword.
Snickersnack can wield it.
It's a group. It's a package. A package.
All right, okay. So, you are now in the grove. I've described it before, but to reiterate, there's quite a few trees here that kind of form a loose ring. Beautiful hued trunks. There are flowering vines and orchids with blossoms like gems, which glitter in the branches and are generally unfazed by this problem. Some of them on the far outside near the rafflesia may have wilted a little from the poison, but it's not really like an anti-plant poison per se. So they're just there's fresh rain, it'll get off there. You can see large deposits of amberstone on the surface, just little golden orange rock clusters. But some of it also grows into the trees, forming veins and lines that follow up root and trunk. And there is indeed in the center there, one of them is devoid of leaves that has been struck by lightning. Carving a little branch mark out of it.
I assume.
Yeah.
Omega, one quick question. What's the HP on the silver green spear?
0. It is
Silver
a
green spear.
Special unique
It's a unique
item.
weapon,
It's
yeah.
no hard points, but it has lots of other stuff.
I had to ask. Lamolinsir had hard
We
points.
discussed that.
I don't think Kitsuka. No. This thing is very cool. I need to find.
Well,
I wonder if I could make this thing grow, and I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Well, we'll see what other plot hooks come along.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll kill another 100 dudes with it. Maybe you'll do something else with it.
Maybe I'd kill an Oni with it, and its blood does something.
All right. So, Omega, I have to ask, how big, in range band size, how big is this grove?
It's fairly broad. Maybe like medium.
Medium. Okay.
I mean, I know there was some talking of setting down to do some trimming and stuff here. Probably could do that without magic.
I plan to, but no.
I have a lore
I was thinking
question,
of empowering.
Well, at some point, Ryahn probably wants to gather his amber.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I need my troll back.
I
then.
also.
Yeah, Leona's
That's
Leona's
fair.
gonna
Leona.
come back for like a few
Right.
minutes.
When you're right,
So.
you're right. Okay.
But
Leona, comes
I
back
also
after.
still do need the wood too.
well, like I said, like
We'll talk about that.
I actually had a question in that nature.
Yeah. Okay.
What is Verna's relationship? Relationship towards like the druidic schools of like magic and the people there.
oh, you got to
Is she
remember.
chill with druids? She seems like she'd be chill with druids.
It's not druidic.
Yeah.
Well, are you asking this in character or out of character? I must ask.
out of character. My character would already know.
Fucking,
I am as a
Verna,
dumb human.
No, Verna is the goddess of the earth. Fucking spirits, all more trying to follow her. So the druids would actually follow Verna.
Yeah.
Most like.
Also,
The normal, if you are in touch with druidic magic, while not necessarily a divine caster, obviously, because that requires specific stuff. Yes, druids are usually associated either with Verna or with Pabil as, guardians of wilderness.
Who is Verna's son?
Yes. Well,
also the god Leona worships.
Tears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Technically, the goddess I'm most associated with is the name I can never remember. The healing goddess.
Yeah.
No, not That's
it's Ophelia. Yep.
Yeah, Ophelia.
I don't know if people can hear me right because I fucking accidentally smacked my nose into my pop filter. But yeah,
you're
it's
fine.
Ophelia.
Yeah, you're fine. I thought you said something that you definitely didn't say, so I was like,
it's good.
I'm gonna wait till he explains what he actually said because he did say Heliod.
No.
But yeah, so no.
Okay.
There's a little bit of weird crossover with Hemoth as well in weird sage arts of the mountaintops and stuff, but that's weird slant druid shit.
I guess the word would I would ask this then. It's like primal is not druidic, but like druidic magic is primal. Is it right? It's like squares and rectangles kind of in that regard.
Yes.
Yes.
The druids train a lot of primal casters. That is one of the traditions of primal casting, but technically there's a couple of other sources of it you might find.
Yeah. But however, Morticia is very explicitly druidic in nature.
Yes.
But actually, I got these very sharp knives. I could probably.
They are infinite. They do not get dull.
I was like, I'm pretty sure me and Grandpa can get started on trimming some branches, clearing some overgrowth.
Grandpa just delicately uses his beak mouth to just chomp.
Leona comes back, hands the tool back to Ryahn. Sorry about that.
No problem.
And I guess I'm gonna help Porter because I need his attention for something later. So.
I mean, you can ask me now. I'm
okay. I guess it's just I'll ask you as she's helping you because might as well. So, Porter, what are you gonna use the wooden sword and shield for? He's like cut.
Not entirely sure. It's like they do belong to the tree knight, and I'm kind of loath to leave them here while he's on the mend because I like stuff. I'm not necessarily a sword and board guy myself. None of us really are. Well, Morticia kinda is, but Morticia usually packs more weapons than a weapons store, so no sense again there. Especially
very true.
I never got spear training, so
you got that spear. So at the top of my head, I was thinking about maybe enchanting them to be floating arms and armor. Could be good.
Oh.
Why? What's up?
I was wondering if you could, I guess, take parts of one to reform into prayer beads, so I could. I was wondering if we.
Why do you need living prayer beads?
I wanted it to be a gift for my brother for his wedding.
I see. Porter pauses in his perusing and think about it. Living wood. You know what living wood is, right, Leona?
It's like the elven technique to reshape magic wood into anything, right?
Not exactly. The reason why living wood is so rare is not because it is shaped via magic; it is grown via magics.
Oh.
Basically, Porter, puts down and gets on his lecturing voice. Basically, elves decide on the shape when they plant the seed, and through years of chanting and coaxing it, take on the form that they want. It's like each piece of living wood is unique and grown to be in that shape. It's like he jerks back his head back to the tree knight. It's like, if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure that those arms and armor grew along with the tree knight as he grew. Like I said he'll probably grow another set if he recovers. Probably, don't know. Might have to check up on the guard later.
And make sure he's all in one. I guess he's all in general pieces.
So
Yeah, I'm just imagining he's fucking laying wherever Porter and Grandpa set him with like arms crossed over his chest, just fucking chilling. Do trees sleep? You don't know.
The sun is on him or something. So hey.
like I said,
But
I'm gonna try and actually empower this grove a bit to maybe aid with that. I really don't like the idea of leaving this place undefended.
I'll do what I can to help. I'm fortunate that I thought. Maybe it's a bit uncouth. I guess it's a bit uncouth of me to assume that you could just reshape the wood in whatever shape you liked. But I didn't.
Porter
fully
makes
understand.
a gesture. It's like maybe not. I've never tried it before. Like I said, living wood ain't my expertise.
I guess it's different than just cutting branches off a magic tree. But maybe I guess dark wood could work too. I guess.
Leona, we're in a grove of sacred wood.
Also, by the way, this is all golden and white woods.
Yes.
True. So like yeah.
Yeah. The trees of the grove aren't living wood, right?
No.
No.
But it is like
because that's ice. Yeah,
So
it's sacred.
Lucky did a pretty good job of paraphrasing the living wood descriptor from the magic implements. I should also point out, while the gear the knight doesn't have them for balance reasons, when you make a living wood implement, it is reinforced and superior.
Yeah.
So
It's really
it is
good. Yeah, it's like the best of the magic implement devices thing you can
Yeah,
get.
but that's why it's really expensive because it takes them a lot of while. But yeah,
It's just kind of why it's like maybe I get
strictly speaking, if you wanted to try and properly reshape the sword and shield into something, you'd need plot to do that because again,
Fair, so
reinforced.
then maybe I'll just find some other magic
Leona
wood to make
asked,
something.
so that's why we kept the.
If you ask because it's like I don't know how this works, so
Into
maybe
the
Porter would.
files and all.
He's
like I said,
versatile.
if you want, Leona, if you want magic wood, well, this probably doesn't have any unique magical properties. This is the sacred grove of the earth goddess, and pretty damn unique. We're already, and he'll point out to like all the cuttings and stuff. It's like we are getting a good bit of wood here. We're getting a good bit of wood here. If you want me to make 100 beads out of this, I can do that, no problem.
I'd appreciate it, and I don't remember if. I don't think. I did not put this down. I'm an idiot.
Oops.
Get there.
Yeah, that's
But,
why we keep notes.
No, it's like I forgot to copy their names over. Damn it.
You're thinking
But,
of Nobutoshi.
Yeah, I don't think Nobutoshi worships Morimama, but maybe the sentiment still matters. And
Right, I made it to 70 boxes.
nice. So
I made it.
I think
to
Leona,
3.
like, I guess takes the wrapped blade. I feel like she takes the wrapped blade off her belt, and then, like, knowing that it's still sharp, like, stabs it in. Actually, probably not stabs it in the ground because that's insulting to Porter.
Do not
So,
stab
I'm about
it.
to say,
puts it, and, like, I think goes to, and then, like,
No.
gently puts it down.
Leona, what's that there?
I found it when I fell in the hole, when I glided down in the hole, and
Leona, I'm gonna tell you right now, that smells evil.
I was going to ask you about it. And I felt maybe now was a good
If you
time.
want to
Looks-
identify objects, that's you should talk to your arcanists for that. But
I'm not.
Well, it's more just check, like, if Porter can check, like, if it's like, is it demonic?
What would it? What identifying check would it be? Because that depends on which arcanist is going to be better at it.
Well, hang on. I'm just gonna cast a quick detect evil on it.
yeah, you could either use the scan spell or technically, I think it's no rules to know if.
I think Leona
item is
unwraps it.
enchanted.
Is it no
Because-
outside?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think Leona unwraps
This
it because
item
it's
is
like,
not
you know,
no outside. Actually,
Because-
yes.
I
That
think
is important.
Leona.
Okay.
I tip my hand slightly.
Dan, I think Ryann's better.
Yeah, well, if I did I did 236. So, yeah.
Like I said, I'm just gonna cast a quick detect evil on it. But it does not. Where? Oh, there. Sense. There it is. Fuck.
Yeah, sense.
Okay. Average plus. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. PPP. I will not ask Grandpa for help with this. And I will not spend the coin on this. Yep, fine. Just detect evil on the sword. Omega?
Yep.
Does the sword
What's FGA?
Anyway,
does the
mind.
sword come up as
Never mind.
evil?
No.
Okay.
Well, okay. Your evil
It
sense
probably has a
is
lingering
what,
spirit in it, but not like actually evil.
Well, no, it's
it's-
demons, undead, or other unholy effects.
So this sword is. I mean, you got a little bit of advantage on there, so you got a little bit of the extra juice. The
It has a grudge.
Yeah, the sword is definitely, I guess, unwholesome is probably the best word for it. You know, as Leona would have thought already, and you, Porter, you travel to Longu. You've heard the stories of like, swords and other things that are, you use them to kill 1,000 people. They live for 100 years, or even weirder shit like, I've killed, 100 humans and 99 yokai with my sword. It's super cool now. Stuff like that. The sword is definitely used for killing. It has killed a lot of people. It definitely it technically it is minorly cursed. It had because Leona does take a little bit of negative effects.
Yeah.
The difficulty to heal or critical injuries is increased by 1. But like
It is not
it's
evil, not forces of
it's
darkness.
not capital E evil.
Okay.
No, it was not made by the forces of
It's
darkness.
not.
I kind of image it looks like this.
It's not
Okay.
demonic.
But Porter, gives
It's
the
little e evil, not big e evil.
Porter
Fair
gives the blade, a very hard look and is like, thought so. Leona, so rejoice. The sword has not been made by the forces of darkness, but while many blades are made to protect oneself, protect others, and, protect what you hold dear, this one is not. This one's only purpose is to kill. And kill it wants to do, and kill it might lead you to do. So when you wield that blade, guard your mind and guard your heart. And do not lose them to the compulsion.
Thank you for your blessing.
I warn you, if you kill me, I'll have a hard time forgiving you.
And actually, technically, this is not a katana. It is a chokoto. It's actually, I mentioned before, it's a straight blade.
Yeah.
It's kind of straightish.
So yeah, it's kind of like I said, squared, straight edged, a little blocky, a little chunky, a little bit like a cleaver, but it's it's a little, even under Leona's wrappings, you can tell it's a little dirty. It probably needs a real good scrubbing. But yeah, it's very solid.
Alrighty. But anyway, well, actually, before I forget, speaking of, uncursed things, I'm gonna bless this grove and see if I can pump up the divine power here. Oh.
Do you want to let blah blah the Ryahn
be honored if you
do
were to let me
that,
assist you.
get his amber first, or do you want to wait until after you've blessed it for him to do that? Because technically, he's had his eye out for a while you've been having this conversation.
It's like, Master Ryahn, I'm gonna bless this grove. Do you want to wait? Do you want to get your amber before or after?
I can wait.
Cool.
All right.
Well, if anyone wants to help me, this will be a small ritual.
Quick question. Is the lightning struck tree actually dead, or is it still alive?
It is dead.
Porter, would it be best to remove this dead tree? Would that disrupt things, or would it allow new things to grow in its place?
Well, strictly speaking, it'd probably be best to remove it, but
It is kind of striking,
yeah, but it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy the aesthetic of it. Why, do you have something in mind, Master Ryahn?
Well, I was just figuring that if we were going to remove it, then I would keep my gathering to just the tree itself.
Oh no, don't worry about that. As long as we ain't chopping down all the trees, like we're not gonna offend anybody. That's the interesting thing about trials by combat. Trial by combat are usually a lot harder to get into, but it means you can get away with a bit more in here.
Very well.
You think for just a second out of the corner of your eye, the tree knight's hand forms a thumbs up. You look back, definitely not doing that.
At least Porter can sense it, because he can sense. I just feel like he can randomly sense things nowadays as an oracle.
Morticia will join Porter in
Like,
assisting with the
Yep.
blessing.
So Porter's gonna be casting 2 spells of a
Beat
medium
me
size.
to it, Lob.
I was gonna be casting 2 spells, so if anyone wants to assist, he would like that, and Grandpa will assist too.
Yeah, I think that's
So-
fair.
I'm going to assist you through Primal.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, basically I'm using Alteration. I'm gonna be doing 2 things. I'm gonna be casting a medium level permanent spell to basically make this place hollow, and then a second one to make this place a font of power. So I will basically be giving it more divine energy and more divine juice. Ugh.
Yep.
So both of these are going to be difficulty 5, though.
But you get some boost dice from your friends.
I do.
Yes. I will add blood magic into this. So would that give him an extra boost?
Just take a boost for me.
I will not like no blood magic. None of that.
Oh, okay.
I'll burn the soul.
I assure you, it's very natural.
Not that
Yes,
cycle.
but I don't want you bleeding all over the grove.
It's just simple mathematics.
But does
Life
Morty
energy is
even
more
have
energy.
blood, or is it like? Eh.
Let's see. So 2
Let's
from
not get into
that.
this
2,
academic debate.
Okay.
And let us fuck it. Flip a coin. Woo! 5B.
I like. Keep doing this. It's great.
Let me see. Listen. This is a good way to spend coin. I spent.
You also could just get a bag of seeds and just toss a seed in the air for that.
Yeah, but then he has to keep track of it. It's
Yeah.
just
Fair.
minor stuff.
Yeah. I like.
Component casting is mostly just you got to remember that you have a thing and use up something appropriate.
Did I say that, Lord? God damn it.
There's probably a comma after the us.
Let us fuck.
Okay, that is enough.
Yeah.
So at medium range, this place is now hollow.
And technically it once probably was hallowed anyway, but
Yeah.
it's
Respark that.
Like I said,
I start to feel a little itchy.
I am doing temple maintenance.
You're being a good shrine boy.
I can't
And
find
here
one.
comes for font of power. Ooh. I will take additional 2 strain off of that one.
All right.
Get a little juice in there.
Yep. So Hallow procs. That means, by the way, all of you add boost die to discipline checks while you're in the area.
Yep. I'm at 6 strain now. But so
Font of power is the ley lines type effect, so you upgrade your magic skill checks once.
Yay.
all right, cool.
So all I can say is, oh sorry,
I'll go.
I was just gonna joke. The next time you consume a coin to attack something, I'm gonna think of this.
Oh, railgun.
I
Yeah.
wish. But
Nah, he's the wrong kind of caster for that.
Yeah.
But so with that, all right, I have done this. I am quite sad that the temple fallen in disrepair. I'd love to get it up and running again, but I can't pick it up and take it with me.
Why don't you contact the priests from the Temple of the Sunflower?
Actually, you know what? That is a great idea.
I think that is still the biggest outlet of Verna's priesthood around. Yeah.
That's a great idea, Master Ryahn. Why not think of that? I'm pretty sure they can send a few lads over here to get things up and running again. Like I said, honestly, if I'm not mistaken, that Rafflesia is probably eating most of the damn predators on this damn island. The scary ones, anyway. Probably got a few things running about, but
Let's see,
nothing.
do I want to make you make a node engineering check for? No, I think I can just give it to you. Yeah. It's actually in their lore. Technically, Rafflesia start stationary. It's only when they get hungry that they decide to pick up their roots and start walking around.
Only way they feel like
That
being
is
assholes about it.
canonical. That they once they run out of close by food, do they start wiggling
I would
around?
be a little worried about the undead that we had seen earlier, but hopefully there's not too much more of them.
Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, no, I'll put that on my docket. I'll see if I can get a few lads sent out here to at least make sure that the Tree Knight's okay, take care of the grove and whatnot. Like I said, they'll probably be more interested now that I have enhanced the blessing in the area.
Yeah, all of you, by the way, now that Porter has double cast that, like, this... There was already something probably special about this grove just as, like, a natural phenomena, but now, like, within the circle of these trees, like, you know, you feel like every leaf, every petal, you know, all of your, you know, everything is, like, vibrating very slightly, just you know, humming a little bit with the juice.
Mhm.
But also, no, it was not talking about that, Axe. It was talking about the Draugr you fought earlier,
Oh, sorry.
which all
Yeah.
did in fact
No,
much.
I
My
was
bad.
talking about the. Yeah, I don't know about that zombie. I knew about the other zombies that we fought.
Sorry, it's been a bit. I apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
that-
couple weeks, but yeah, I want to point that out because I
No,
caught that there.
no.
But yeah, so like, and you know, there's almost like
If
this.
you want to
this
be real honest, I forgot you fought a zombie in the temple.
literal magical thing has come over where like it's not actually like raining in this circle anymore. There's just like, you know, the rain seems to just be caught in the trees and instantly turned into dew, you know. And yeah, it's just there's just something about this place and these trees that are like alive and vibrant. Except for that lightning struck tree. It's still holding down the fort in the center.
It's like, oh, Master Ron, like I said, like, do we want to remove the tree? It is, you know, pardon the pun, quite striking. Haha. But like I said, it does no harm and it does no good. So take as much of it as you want, and well, we'll see how much is left. Leona, do you want? So, you know, like, I'll gather enough extra branches I can make the 100 bead for you.
Thank you.
Like I said,
I, for one, think it strikes a beautiful picture. The balance of life and death is breathtaking.
Actually, I wanted to ask.
you saying breathtaking makes me think very weird things. Morticia, I'm not gonna lie.
Side eye.
I think we're gonna like.
All right, well, Ryan will begin collecting the amber.
Yep.
And he'll probably take some samples of the lightning struck branches as well, just in case he wants to make some implements out of it.
Yeah. I was double checking my notes. I don't actually have any required check to gather. It should be pretty straightforward. You have an IOT, so you can just be like, you know, hand pick or, you know, chisel, whatever, get the amber you require, you know, turn it into pruning shears to prune off a couple branches.
I need to get
Take
an
some bark and some branch samples.
I also am gonna get a couple bits of the wood, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
Master Ryahn.
I don't
Specifically the lightning struck
mind.
wood?
Yeah, the lightning
The
strike
de-
wood.
the-
So it's
specifically the
really
lightning struck wood, right? Yeah.
more Porter's purview, but
Well,
if he doesn't
it's-
mind me getting it, I
It's
don't
more
think
that
he
it's
would mind.
on my end. It's more that it's recently dead.
I
There
don't-
are also like you guys did a little bit of the bonsai trimming, so there are also like, you know, loose branches that were out of place, young, you know, saplings that are in the wrong area that need to go, kind of a thing. You know, some brush to move back.
Until
Yeah.
we actually decide to leave, Porter is going to continue fussing about the grove, fixing things. And if he does finish the grove and we haven't lived, I'll start making my way back towards the temple and cleaning.
Yeah.
So that's what I am doing for the foreseeable future. So you guys do what you want. I will be keeping all the sacred wood clippings though, because it's a lot of beads.
Yeah.
It's over 100.
They will
usually.
be very impressive. I might even have to come up with a custom material effect for it, but because I'm imagining that the the type of golden wood that they have here, you know, being very special and sacred. I'm imagining it has a pattern, kind of like the official term for this I've just found out is called Chatoyancy. AKA the cat's eye effect. So it looks kind of like a cat's eye kind of gem, you know.
Yeah.
It's got a really interesting kind of like golden banded sheen on it.
Oh, I'm making a magic implement. I'll be using my magic for that. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I need to gather enough to make a pair of gauntlets, and a mask.
That should not be too hard for you to either shave a little bit of bark off the lightning tree or get some you know, loose branches.
Yeah.
Ryahn probably needs to.
Well, for the mask, I need the wood to be. For the mask, I want the wood to be from not the lightning tree. For the gauntlets, I want it to be from the lightning.
Okay, that's fair. You can probably find some of like the loose saplings or out of control trims. You can take some bark or other trimmings off of. And,
I do. May have to just have an eye for this.
Worst comes to worst, you're not gonna. I'm pretty sure that a healthy tree you can shave a certain amount of bark off of it and it not be a problem.
Well, I also do have a survival of 4 and a primal of 5.
Yeah. Actually, that probably means that you could just shave off a bit.
I
Of the
feel
tree and
something
then have it grow
significant
back.
now. Holy shit.
Well, remember, you're a half caster or quarter caster type ranger, whereas
She's a full
Morticia
caster.
respect into being a druid or an ancient's paladin.
A druid. And spoiler, don't worry, when it comes to anything that isn't nature, I don't have any streetwise, I don't have any skullduggery, I don't have any skill.
No perception. I see at least have perception.
Except coercion. I have a lot of coercion.
Perception's also cunning. So.
Yeah, I have a 2
Okay.
perception.
Yeah.
I don't have like a focus in it, but it's not like Mortis.
So Leona sits in the grove. Do you have the sword in your lap?
I think so, because like she's keeping it wrapped because she's waiting. I just say it to you guys. She's writing down a list of things she wants to do because it's very peaceful and it's a nice time to like think about it. And
Just had a roll of parchment, brush. Just starts.
she's waiting for Ryahn to be done so she can ask him maybe, and I guess also Porter at some point to ask about things because she wants to ask the two of them something that she's needed time to think about.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Porter is not going to be done. He's going. Listen.
We're gonna have to get back to your boat.
Yeah.
Not fair.
Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure your boatman said that he would leave you at sundown.
How
So
dull is it now?
it's like early afternoon. You guys do have to hike back.
Yeah, we were start hiking back. That's why I asked if we're hiking.
But yeah,
I
so
guess.
you get your items, like I said.
I will ask Ryahn though about a separate thing.
I'm not going to, like I said, not going to make Ryahn do any particular check to gather the amber and stuff. And my notes here is basically, if you wish to make something that is mechanically equivalent to the amberlight staff, which hopefully you still have the stats for somewhere. If not, I have to go back in the tank for it. But if you wanted to make something that would be basically equivalent to it or possibly slightly different, if you wanted to adjust any of those things, that would be a hard Arcana check. And take you, the normal amount of hours.
Okay. I was specifically kind of getting at, like, there's enough for me to use, but I was getting some samples also for...
Yes.
Gotta dig up, like... How'd you spell Amberlight?
It's Arclight.
Oh, okay. No, the staff is Amberlight.
Oh, it is Amberlight? Okay, never mind. Arclight is the person I was thinking of. Burp, burp, burp.
Alright, because I was trying to dig up the stats from the actual chat log.
I mean, I was going to do that.
Yeah,
so
the person is named Darklight, I think.
Yeah, I was going to get at least some samples for Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Darkstone.
Darkstone is the person, Amberlight is the staff. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not show up? Okay, that's just probably back when we reformed the summer.
All right, okay. So, Leona, you wanted to ask...
Oh yeah, I was asking Ryahn if it's him, if it's actually 2 things. One is like, if he's someone that should make a sheet for this, or is it more something Porter should work on, or I guess together, depending on what it is, because...
Alright, now I'm offended.
I mean, I could make a... Actually... Right, like, specifically changes his mind after he kind of, like, gets close and takes a look at the blade?
It's like, I guess it's like a slight, like, pulsing red glow to it, or is it more just like
No. It's just, it's probably the kind of, it's one of those objects, like, there's literally a Twitter account that is, probably like, something like, I think it's, well, one, there's the toilets with menacing auras, but, like, X with menacing auras is a common, meme Twitter account. This sword definitely is like, this doesn't look right. But yeah.
Axe, I've literally been making myself shit this entire campaign.
Yeah. If Ryahn doesn't want to, probably yes, you would probably want to go with you would probably want to talk with Mortis because he's good at mechanics.
Come on, it's
because he has to fix himself.
I'm used to the
makes a lot of weird bits.
Yeah, I don't craft the normal stuff. I got a little bit of survival for simple things, but I don't know how simple a sheath is. I'm gonna be real.
I'm a real Udos. I'm used to you making like magic implements for yourself and not actual like other things.
Well, then you've brain hacked yourself because the amount of magic
Okay.
implements he's made has
I'm
been
used
much
to
smaller
I'm used to
than the
making
amount of-
conjurer or like at least like
Zero.
he's always doing like magic stuff.
No, he
Let's
only
see.
has only literally only
Spear,
conjured once. That was
bear
last time.
trap.
Okay.
What else?
Yeah, early sessions he took over the little forge to make a bear trap. He made a shield out of some
Right.
cuttlebone. He's made adjustments to his armor before.
Yeah.
I just
He's banged
okay.
out a lot of
I think I just remember a lot of the other screaming. Okay.
That's the difference between me and Aren's or not manufacturing,
Mechanics.
mechanics. It's his is focused on like more like high machinery, whereas mine is simple machines or complex machines. That's what the word I was looking for.
But yes,
Okay.
So, anyway,
Right.
do you have a second thing to ask him other than
Yeah,
the
it's
sheet
like-
question?
Actually, man, I know this is an odd request, but have you ever made an infinite tome?
Define infinite.
An empty book that just has endless pages.
Well, it would be more than probably an endless book, since infinite would suggest something that could never actually happen. You could never actually reach the infinite state, but I get what you mean.
Should be possible.
Could be
You've been reading some notes about
possible.
spatial compression lately.
Yeah, would be close enough to endless. I mean, we could definitely give it enough paper that it would last anyone's lifetime, at least.
That's good enough.
You need a lot of paper though.
I will have to figure out, I guess, material costs at some point.
Extra
but-
dimensional. We just channel it from the paper dimension. That's
Yes, we open up the elemental plate of paper.
That'd be
But then
funny.
The,
It's like,
but then the paper cut elementals get you.
Oh no, I was
Okay,
actually thinking the origami elementals.
Oh, that's also really good. Yeah.
I'm fine fighting those for this. But where
Are you sure they can fold along the lines of your creation?
I'll see. But we'll get there when we get there. But
Oh god, I'm just thinking
Well,
about
let me-
swarm of fucking.
Leona is like,
Let me-
I
let me
mean,
put
they-
it down as you watch Ryahn take out his adventure book and write down Infinite Notebook at the end of a list that's at least 10 things long.
I wanted to make it before we, I guess, go attend my brother's wedding. If you
Oh,
if you're going to
isn't
that,
it in, like,
because it's
2
a
months?
Don't worry, I've been working on some of these things since before I met you guys.
oh, then will it ever be done? She asks like very honestly.
Remind me.
I'll try.
Because I do have my thesis to write, and I do have Monsieur Steel to make.
I image like the other is like she's shifted from like her hands being like closed on her knees to like shifting to like reverse holding her like thighs. She's like, oh,
So
okay.
as we're walking back to the boat, Ryahn will literally describe to you all of the projects he's working on.
I guess she'll
You have
listen.
opened a spigot that you cannot close.
I mean, it's okay because you're gonna make my dad's gift, so I don't care. I'm accepting this is the cost.
Politeness.
Yes, I'm used to this. It's like my childhood. Just
Is it all right?
just-
Okay,
just
so you guys
saying
get voted back.
Can Grandpa swim? I know he's not a turtle.
I think he can hover over.
I don't want him
the
in
one-
the spin strain to fucking.
Fair
fly,
enough.
though.
I mean, remember, you can dismiss him as an incidental.
I know I can, but I'm like I want to keep him out as much as possible.
Swimming is not probably in his wheelhouse. No.
All right, okay, no, then I will dismiss
If
him.
he's a tortoise, then definitely not.
Okay,
He is of the earth.
I will
But I
dismiss.
guess yeah. Sorry.
All right. You get on the boat. You go home.
Yay!
Yeah. Because so technically I have one more scene kind of like lean in and wrap things up as we, approach our 4th hour. Well, 3.5 hours. But it doesn't. I don't know if it makes logical sense to bring this up until you guys are ready to start packing up and getting off the island.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I just
well,
one thing to ask to everyone else.
I know you have to have building and stuff to do, so that's fine. That doesn't need to take
No, that's fair.
immediate precedence.
It's more about the other things about it, but that's another time.
Well, I don't.
I
I
mean,
definitely don't
Morticia
want you
was
guys
going
to
to bring
decide
something
where
up.
you're going exactly next until I do this. So,
Yeah.
Fair. Go on.
let me see. Let's see. I guess I would ask then, because you guys, you probably stayed until about mid-afternoon. I think it's a couple of hours by boat. I said back. So it is probably evening, which means you probably have to hustle back to your hotel from the coast. So we'll say you guys get a sleep in. You had a long day of adventuring. You fucking hiked through some jungles and swamps. You fought a giant flower. Shit like that. So everybody take your rest up, clear all your strain, heal 1 wound at least from natural healing.
I would have said I was going to say something on the boat ride.
What's up?
Sure.
I would basically, Morticia would just look at mostly Aren and Father Porter, and just go, you two have an admirable amount of restraint. I'm very surprised neither of you have asked me yet.
Well, everyone has those secrets, and if you aren't gonna tell me, then that's that. Doesn't seem necessarily dangerous, and you're still the same. Porter kind of does this gesticulation in your general direction.
See, that's the thing. I'm not the same person. None of us are.
Wait, me too? I might need
Bad
to
phrasing. None of us are. How much did the big one tell you about how we were made?
Well, I just said there was a bunch of you crammed in there, and some of you are louder than others. That's what I think that's how it is.
That's technically the truth.
Ah, the best kind
How do
of
I
truth.
put this? The concept that the idiot who made us was going for was if he sewed and destroyed and fused enough souls together that it would eventually form into something he could control.
I don't know about that.
This
the way I see it, the more
didn't
people you get
work.
together, the less you can control them.
The problem is you can't destroy a soul. Well, a mortal can't, at least. No matter how powerful they think they are. And so he ended up putting us into a kind of cage. We all came from somewhere else, as I assume you are not unfamiliar with the concept of.
So you're gonna say weird things like Mortis did then?
Possibly. I'm probably a little bit more socially competent. You're not wrong. I'm more competent than our good friend was. Oh, what did he do about the map? The problem is we don't
His bolt.
really remember the last 30 years. Which Mortis has taken to believing that he lived under a rock for 30 years.
So that wasn't he wasn't that. He was
Ooh.
We were
so that was
bound
how he dealt with
for,
it. No, he wasn't that daft.
We were bound for 30 years. We were not living under a rock literally.
Are
But
all of you have memories of other places?
yes, some of us. Not all of us. Some of the souls are too damaged to even function anymore.
Oh, that's what I meant by the loud ones.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
Hmm,
Some of the
interesting,
more
interesting.
healing inclined among us are trying to figure out a way to either reverse their situation or be able to put them to rest. We're not unhappy with the arrangement, but for those with no control and no sense of self, it's nothing but pure agony.
Porter kind of leans back and looks out to sea, thinking about stuff.
Think about stuff.
Thinking about stuff. But he turns back. So, Morticia. I mean, we kind of called you Morticia as a joke, but do you have a different name?
That's the unfortunate part. We don't really remember our name.
Morticia it is!
Flashes, bits and pieces. Yeah, I've come to accept it.
Anyway.
It's easy enough.
Do you want us to treat you any different than we were treating Morty? Well, obviously.
By all means, no.
Then that's all that
I'm
needs
a
to know.
fairly similar person. Perhaps a little more eloquent. But in the end of the day, we all strive for a common good. Well, at least the ones we would let outside.
Yeah, then all's well that ends well. You're just a bit more feminine. A bit more well-spoken.
Yes. And
A bit more bloodthirsty, too,
a
Joyce.
bit more primal.
Yeah.
Are you going to?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'm not bloodthirsty. I just...
Like blood.
I deal with the balance of life and death. And
I don't
sometimes
know.
that causes...
She's green black.
Didn't you mention that you wondered if a tree could feel pain?
Yes, true. I may get a little caught up when I'm in combat. She actually looks quite embarrassed about this. It's just like looking away.
Porter nods a bit. All right. So, boys. Oh, was it?
A little carried away.
Do you know anyone? Actually, you're someone different. Do you know why Morty's face was gooping out earlier?
Yes, it seems if one of us is in control for too long, it frays the bonds that our souls have together. So we were trying to separate, and it was causing the shell to fail.
Oh.
And as we don't know how to recreate the shell, that would be bad. So I'm going to... We're going to work in shifts now. Essentially.
Leona, I guess, looks up from running her blade against the whetstone. Do you want to all stay together? You said there are parts you don't want to let out. You can't remove those, or is it more you need to all stay as one?
That's the difficult part. We talk to them occasionally, but they wouldn't be the kind of people that we would be comfortable letting out into the world with this body and this power.
Right,
If we can find a way to get them to rest, that's a different story.
I might just unbind to you who you are, so they're separate from you. But that's more difficult.
We haven't found a way to unbind just one of us so far.
Well, we're still planning on heading
So far...
I'm sorry to cut you off there, but I've come to the decision.
No, it's no problem.
I have decided to name you, as a whole, Legion. There's Mortis and Morticia in there, but if we're going to refer to you as the collective, I think we should do so, call you Legion, for you are many. And with everything else, I think we are still planning on stopping by Rubia, even if we know why Morty was gooping out there. It might be a good idea to get you someone maybe with a little bit more knowledge to take a peek at you and see if we can figure out what to do.
Ryahn?
Might depend on how well my thesis goes.
What do you mean, Rowan? That's Rowan.
Well, you mentioned how, because of my unique condition, that I was almost seen as a test subject. I may not be able to keep others from showing an interest in Morticia, unless I gain some rank in the tower from my thesis. Then perhaps.
Okay.
What is your thesis?
Wait. Are you talking? Are you serious? Like I know. Okay. Porter's a little flabbergasted right now. It's like, all right. Are you telling me that they would kidnap someone to experiment them in Rubia, Master Rowan?
Not kidnap. Convince you through means, maybe.
Worse?
It depends on who shows interest.
Yeah, that still sounds sinister as fuck.
I do not mean to be rude, Mr. Porter, but I did say that I was bound for 30 years. Unfortunately, my unique status has caused quite a bit of people to take interest in it. I understand where Master Ryahn is coming from.
Porter's just, like arms back against the boat, just head back, staring at the sky. Well, I guess we better get Master Ryahn some influence at the tower so we can safely get you looked at, I suppose. Master Ryahn, what is your thesis on anyway? Please, simple words.
Outsiders.
Yep, don't know anything about that. I wish you luck.
Well, thank you. I guess I have a few more pages to write now that I've confirmed something about.
I would just like notice like still polishing the swords like
Morticia
a
and
I guess
Mortis.
So,
I guess a more I guess a dark and twisted marvel, 2 runaways, and I guess a blessed traveler. I guess we make quite a party, don't we? Just like she's like looking at the ground and she's just like running the blade across like cloth.
We're definitely one of a kind.
do you need a sheath for that? You're going to stab yourself.
I would like one, though. I might need one that I guess
I'm not
hide its
sure.
presence.
I'm not sure it wants a sheath.
It does not. It wants to cut.
It doesn't want a sheath, but it's going to get one. Hold on. I might need your help with this later, Porter.
I think Gwen. I
Also,
think I feel Gwen.
And I guess also Ren's
Leona.
also. I also Ren then I guess be a vagabond. I guess.
Leona, does your land have blades that, once they're drawn, they can't like be put back until they drawn blood?
In stories, but most time those are usually weapons of actual Oni. Those are not weapons made by non-forces of darkness.
Okay.
Porter cows out over the ocean. I'm sorry, Gwen.
All right, I'm
More,
done.
more,
I'll
Mama.
bring you some catnip.
I'll just give you the link.
Yeah. I'm going to make a heavily decorated wooden sheath with symbols to Morima all over it. Symbols of pacifism, symbols of
I
basically
probably just copy it, yeah.
Yeah.
not killing. That's the best way to put it.
All right, but I think that's enough for this discussion on the boat. So
Yeah.
Mega can get.
If anything, if you like,
Also, I would say,
right.
by the way, that was because when Leona technically counted all of you up, she did not add Gwen in there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm
That's
sorry,
fair.
Gwen.
Just like,
I was gonna say like Leona will tell him like, could you do something of the Golden Boy instead to just Pavel and Longu?
Sure. Why
You
not?
better have.
I'll add
line
all
up, okay.
9. Wait, there's 13 divines. 14.
yes.
12? 12. 12 is the
12.
number.
12 you'd do. Though, I don't know. This sword, it is deadly, but is it... no, it's not really beautiful.
No, it's brutalistic in fashion. But
Well, no, that's why I want to make the sheath beautiful, because it's the contrast.
you know what? Fair enough. And
I have an aesthetic, okay?
I appreciate it. And now I guess I can just. I have a weapon I can make better. I guess. That I'll have to not be tempted too hard about that, but we'll see about that later.
We'll see what things we go on for. Okay, you go back to the island. You sleep, as I mentioned before. If you didn't do your sleep thing then,
Sleep.
whatever. Question, quote unquote, sleep.
Yes, Morticia will go to sleep.
Nice. So, in the
She doesn't
morning,
have to,
you
she
know,
just wants to.
and you would probably be planning a little trip back to the academy anyway because, Ryahn has the samples he wants to pop off for Smelda, Archstone, this stuff. But you are contacted by Lady Martis, the headmistress, to let you know that she talked when you finished up your last business with her, that she may have a line at another job. It might be worthy of your skills and interest. And she doesn't seem to say that, yes, her associate, her friend, is available for a meeting, has a job they wish done discreetly. Lady Martis does let you know that the person she's interacting with, she's has approached on your behalf or is approaching you on their behalf. Anyway, however that works. Listen, it's almost midnight. We've been going for like 4 hours.
The one who is approached on someone's behalf.
Yes. This person is very powerful and well connected, was one of her, Lady Martis's mentors in sorcery, but are, kind of private, a little bit secretive, so she doesn't want to reveal any additional details about them. You'll have to work out the rest themselves. She does specifically say if there's any, questions about, trustworthiness or anything, while not a member of the Adventurers Guild, this individual is a longstanding backer of the Alliance of Free Races and has worked with adventurers before, so they're trustworthy,
Okay.
Lady Martis is like, I would not try and sell you up any shady jobs now.
Okay. Of course.
But yes, if you will agree to the meeting.
I will agree to the meeting.
Okay.
I like to see what they say.
When is the
I'm
meeting?
getting weird. Soon.
That reminds me, I do need to double.
Still in the morning, probably.
Yeah, okay.
Soon.
I need to get a
Soon, TM.
Okay. Got it. Makeover after the meeting.
So you guys, go back to the academy, the School of Witchcraft. We can decide, whether Ryahn did the drop-off before or after or later. You're taken to a sunroom, actually. And this area has, similar to the small, crystalline windows that, or the smaller crystalline windows that Lady Martis had in her office. There are indeed, there's crystalline windows above and a skylight letting in sunlight, but there are also paneled crystal windows as well, which show you an area which some of you may recognize as a terrain similar to the rolling fields of the Katai Valley. Big grassy rolling hills as far as the eyes can see. Great big open clear blue skies with perfectly fluffy clouds. And inside, you see there is a woman. As you're led into the sunroom, and Lady Martis, kind of closes the door behind you. She does not enter with you. You see this woman who is just kind of sitting on air, for lack of a better term, just kind of taking a seating position without any obvious chair. She kind of rotates to face you, stands up fully, does a very, very slight incline of her head to you guys. Introduces herself. She says, yes. Good morning. I am Lady Telinka. I'll spell that for you like I always do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She has a little bit of an interesting appearance. She seems mostly human at first blush, but she's easily as tall as Leona is. Has very slightly pointed ears, and you can tell at this distance in the ambient light. Her eyes have very slight slit pupils and are a striking sky blue color. Her hair is long and flowing, kind of drifting behind her in a very striking turquoise color and porcelain colored skin. You can see that she has long fingernails of kind of a striking metallic blue-white color. She's not wearing shoes. She's just like, fuck you, I don't need shoes. And has kind of like a long shimmering green dress with a golden blue brocade pattern and has a stole of some fluffy white material that just kind of floats around her like a literal cloud.
Either that or she's an air elemental. Or has elemental
she could
entrance. Djinn, yeah.
It could be a djinn, yeah. Or half djinn.
Half Djinn?
Windkin Djinn, because you met one. He's the first mate on the Heavenly Maiden. Usually have like a slight greenish tint to their skin.
So
That's fair.
more elemental?
Half elf, maybe?
I don't know. Are you guys sizing up this lady?
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
I would actually like to make a no. What would the no be? It wouldn't be dungeoneering or outside?
Yeah, dungeoneering.
Okay.
You can make me
I have
average no dungeoneering.
I have no done.
Porter, you're just perceptive and heightened perception. I'll just tell you this right out. You give this lady a bit of an examination. Like I said, you're in a sunroom, so even though some of it is projected, This room is filled with like the ambient light of high morning.
Mhm.
Porter, you would catch, and anyone who studies her closely catches that her shadow doesn't entirely match her current appearance. It kind of is almost coiling and serpentine and kind of like flutters back and forth even when she's standing still like a cloud in the wind.
Is she a dragon?
With 2 successes on that dungeoneering check, yeah, Mortician probably has a good line that this is probably a true drake in disguise. Very high level, early ancestry dragon.
I will not say anything while we're in here, but I'm going to attempt to be nonchalant.
Porter will bow very, very deeply.
Yeah.
It's like my lady, you honor us with your presence.
I will as well.
Thank you for your respect.
Porter is gonna give a hard look to everyone else.
I think
I said I was bowing too.
Well, I know.
Leona gives like an actual like strong half bow, and then maybe like
Yes.
Ryan
like muscle memory.
tips his hat and gives like a half bow.
Yeah.
Good
Kind of
enough.
confused.
I'll explain later.
She kind of Porter to the secret. I'll explain later. Eyebrow wiggle.
Damn it,
I
Lon.
do him a scam.
Damn it,
I 10 points still off.
Well, I suppose we couldn't. Lost has said off camera that he's not sure how he would handle role playing a character in GenSekai. He's good. He's good at the jesting part of it. I guess I don't know what else he would do for characterization.
He'd have to play the witty rogue, or like I guess.
If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. I'm just thinking. But yeah. So Lady Taloncal kind of like gives you all an appraising look. In particular, she seems to have her gaze linger on first Leona and then Ryahn. She says, "So, you are the travelers of the many paths that my good friend, Lady Martis, has mentioned." She kind of, looks you up and down. Well, you've done very well for yourselves lately. I've heard things on the wind. Yes. She kind of, again, like I said, switches back to Ryahn and notes. A student of the Red Tower?
Indeed.
Yes. And kind of, very slight head tilt. She does have, I'm imagining her with some, blocky earrings of, like, very solid chunks, big chunks of turquoise, just kind of tilts slightly. Earrings kind of just ding and vibrate a little in the air. Yes, this is good. You have a agreeable etheric association. Yes, good affinity. And of course, yes, kind of, looks Leona up and down. Yes, this is a solid group. A pleasure to make you. Actually, yeah. She clearly knows who you guys are, but do you want to introduce yourselves? I should say.
Yes. Introductions will be in order.
Yeah.
She likes your air affinities.
Yeah. Definitely, does slip in a little note when
I do have air
Leona
affinity. Yeah,
introduces herself.
yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't. So glad
does-
I chose not to take Elementalist because I would have gone Earth.
Yeah, she does make sure to, she does slip in a little comment, which, again, you guys can decide whether or not you remark on or not, but when Leona is introduced, she does, make sure to say, yes, well met, little cousin.
Will not comment.
Now, kind of like, goes back to, sitting in air, folds her hands in front of her face. Now, I require assistance on a delicate, personal matter. It's quite unfortunate, but if I were to run in some circles, it would attract undue attention. Yes. The short of it is, as much as it embarrasses me to admit, I have lost track of my dear, darling little daughter, Reganax. Yes. So, obviously, I do not wish to be, you know, a hover parent. I'm quite capable of letting my darling little girl spread her wings. It should be that time in her life when she goes out into the world and finds her own footing. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Master Priest. Yes. But, I, I have a suspicion that my girl has fallen in with a bad crowd. Um, mm, while I am not happiest to admit, her father has always been a little bit of a less than trustworthy sort. Um, so I would need someone to look out for her and attempt to find her. If I were to act openly, it would cause a great deal of trouble unnecessary. Yes. If you were to accept this quest from me, I would be greatly in your debt. There are many things that could be arranged. Yes.
Porter will, bow once more. It's all like, it would be our pleasure to assist, my lady. Just give us what information you can, and we will take it from there.
Particularly for one so beautiful and powerful.
You flatter me so.
I think Leona's like, I think Leona's like trying not to like shake a bit, but that's for different reasons.
Yeah, she kind of, she kind of.
I imagine Porter like
Her
almost
little cloud
scruffs
stole
Morti's
kind
shirt.
of like, flutters happily in the wind when Matwisha gives her a compliment, and she says, "Oh, yes, I believe gold is usually exchanged in this." Just snaps her fingers. In front of you guys, just a chest full of 5,000 GP just appears.
Jesus.
1,250 for all of us, I guess.
Leona instinctively does math. She's like a vampire, except with coins. And she says, "Now, I hope I am not being too gauche by offering down payment, but my intelligence, my little whispers on the wind, believe that my darling Regenax is located in the city, or at least the territory of Ombre, in the far south of the Polis League. That is a little ways away from. Obviously, I understand, as Lady Martis has told me, you are all going about your own business, but I am sure if you would prioritize this mission, I would easily be able to help speed you along to whichever way you end up going. Are these terms amenable to you?"
I'm sorry. I'm doing some quick.
Yes.
I'm doing some quick thoughts. Just nope.
Just, yeah, guys, if you guys don't say anything, Leona's might like awkwardly just scream yes. So you guys have to start.
No, I will say, it would be a shame to have someone be led astray. So we will do all that we can to help your darling daughter.
Of course.
Yeah. Porter nods along with that.
Mm-hmm,
Yes.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So,
Do you know anything about who she has fallen in with exactly?
no, not directly. I just know that I've, as I said, received words on the wind that she may have fallen with this bad crowd. And as I say, she has been deliberately avoiding my sight, and if I were to exercise myself to find her, as I said, it would be terribly obvious. Now, Regenax is still young for our sort. Practically a hatchling, honestly. But she's quite advanced with magic for her age. But she's not so experienced that she'll be able to go far from, let's say, this form I appear in now. She kind of gestures for herself. After all, I would have taught her how to take such disguises. So
Yes.
she will likely resemble mine. And I do have a few ways to aid you in this direction. First, she kind of, clears her throat. Grimalkin, suddenly there is a cat in this room. He's just a normal cat. He's completely black, except for the exact shape of a white bow tie on his chest.
That is adorable.
I love it.
And it says, the cat just kind of like is suddenly standing in Talon-Call's shadow, and he's just like, Mom? And it's just like, Grimalkin, I believe the time has come for you to exit my service. You have been most helpful, but I believe these people will need your aid, first of all. Just kind of, nods. Of course, Mom. And then just kind of, the cat takes a step, and then the cat's not in that spot anymore. And in fact, the rest of you would notice this. Oddly enough, Ryahn, you don't notice it first, but the cat is suddenly standing on your hat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I thought
No
that.
real weight
Same.
added at all by this. His head just kind of leans down into your point of view and says, I believe, sir, this will be the best fit for myself.
Called that
I'm going
shit.
to introduce myself.
Hat cat. You get a hat cat now.
I'm Grimalkin, former valet to Her Ladyship Morgana, Queen of the Winter Court. And I would please to be under your service. So,
Of course, it's
Can I do a no?
my honor to
What Noah?
accept such an esteemed personage into my service.
we will get along handsomely, sir. Yes.
What's
just-
the no skill on Morgana the Winter Queen?
You probably don't have to roll. Fairies are divided. I should say specifically, high fairies are divided into 4 courts, one for each season, that represent different things. Morgana is, queen of the winter. The winter she represent, death, decay, but also I think it's new beginnings.
Yes.
It's in my notes somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yep.
I may be also associated with that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So the cat will then, politely bow to each of you. Very deep cat bow to Porter.
Mhm.
So Porter.
So some
I
Grimalkin.
will very
That's
deeply
all like
bow.
it's like have you heard any news from the Winter Court of late?
Not at this time. I must apologize. I have been away for quite some time serving the mistress.
I see.
Perhaps we can reconnect there. But yes, I am quite aware of the young mistress's appearances, habits, and abilities. But yeah, so he's got despite being a black cat, he has piercing blue eyes, and like I said, he's got the perfect bow tie shape just there. And then Talon-Call will reach up to her hair. She will effortlessly pluck a single strand, and will glide over to Leona. Sure, let's be a little weird, and just kind of. Let's see, Leona, you've got. Do you have any like accessories on you or anything? Or
I got the Nocturne pin.
Oh yeah, you've got a little pin of Saint Nocturne. Is that like on your collar? Do you think?
I think so, yeah, because it's like
Yeah, so she will
it's
just
the
kind
stuff
of
under that goes under the armor and under the cloak. So yeah.
take this, this long strand of her hair and just kind of like tie it in a little loop or braid around your pin and just kind of tuck it there. This will be a way for you to get in touch with me. Should you be on your way to Ombre, I can promise you fair winds and favorable weather.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
She kind of leans back. Her one of her earrings kind of like, tinkles, vibrates, kind of. She kind of tilts her head again and looks up and off. I have business elsewhere. Is there anything else we wish to discuss?
No, Mom. Porter will bow very deeply again.
Yup, same.
Yeah, I know Genzing is a bad idea, so just just a full bow.
Do not do Gensa.
Deep bow at the waist, yeah.
She does that's a bad idea.
Ryahn again does like about a half bow. This time he does take off his hat so as not to like cause Grimalkin to fall off the hat at all.
Grimalkin has no problem adjusting to any position you go on. The Grimalkin stat block, which is under Fey creatures, does include the fact that he can.
Is it by any
basically
chance a Kate Sith?
No, it is Grimalkin. Yeah.
I was really thinking the Grimal,
Would also
like
call it
the
catchy,
Grimoire version of it, honestly.
But yeah, They have basically that stat block has a flicker step ability similar to Arcane. You can just be places.
Mhm.
Pat's intervening, so yeah, get to do all your fun Cheshire Catness. But yeah, so you all take your bows, and she says, "Very well. I await the pleasant news. If you will excuse me." And then she just snaps her fingers again, and then there is a flash of lightning. Though no thunder, obviously, otherwise you guys would be fucking deaf. But there's just a flash of lightning up into the sky, and she is gone.
1 beat, 2 beat, 3
Two
beat.
beats.
Hey,
Porter just neat.
I
Oh.
think,
Yeah. Morticia falls over.
I think the other like I think sits on the table. Like
Ryahn puts on his hat. What's wrong with all of you?
I believe
I-
they have been struck weak in the knees by my lady's estimable.
I think I've never talked to the
She
priestess,
did
but
have
I guess
quite
that's what it feels
the
like, huh?
impressive presence.
Master Ryahn, do you not know
Awesome
who that
woman.
was? Or rather, what that was?
I have an idea. There's Drakes in Rubia.
I just spoke to royalty. I just spoke to royalty. What am I
Yes.
doing with that?
Yes, Drake. That was a true Drake.
Specifically, that was Lady Sky Dragon Telencall, the Thunder Child, servant of the Silver Serpent, boon companion to the Queen of Air and Darkness. So,
I feel like Leona knows what that is. I'm blanking on that.
No. It's
I mean, the general vibe of that is,
The Silver Serpent, I do know what that is.
yeah. So the Sky Dragon is just she's an air aspected dragon. Thunderchild is probably her personal title. Servant of the Silver Serpent, as in that's Serpens, the Silver Dragon, which is the boon companion of Ophelia, goddess of healing, banishing, and binding.
we talked to basically an attendant
Yes,
to
no,
a
I'm
god.
very
Attendant
That's all,
to
like-
we talked.
Boon companion of the Queen of
attended
Air and
to a-
Darkness would once again be Morgana.
Yeah.
High Fae.
So basically, there's the Scion, then directly below that, then below that, and right below that was that woman we just met.
Also, did you see her? This is the most
Yes.
beautiful woman I've ever seen.
I knew it. Morticia is into women.
I don't discriminate.
I don't think she has anything that. Never mind. I'm not talking.
Anyway,
No, please do further discuss my genitals in front of me. It should be an interesting conversation.
I don't know. No
Porter
more else
gets
to
to
say.
his feet and rubs his face. It's like, I wish I was better prepared for that. I am going to give a very cross look to the headmistress.
I mean,
I,
I was expecting a fae.
actually-
I was not expecting a dragon.
I mean, it's close enough.
Honestly, at this point, there's not much difference between her being a spirit and a dragon. Ugh. What?
It's the favorite. It's the
Oh,
favorite
well,
dragon of a fake
Well,
queen.
ma'am, you were partially correct, says Grimolkin, as he,
True, true,
he
true
brushes up
enough.
against Morticia's legs. You're all right. You're cool.
Yes.
I am happy just to have a Omega describing cat things while
Of course, sir.
Posh cats.
posh cat. Oh. Porter, flips open the chest. It's like, yep, that's a lot of gold. Closes the chest. Oh,
There was gold?
there was gold.
I was not able to take my eyes off her face.
Understandable.
My friends.
Yes, Leona. Cousin.
I have similar blood. It's how.
Cousin!
If we do this,
Sorry.
I hope you don't mind if I ask her a favor. If when we finish this for her.
Wait,
What favor do you need from her?
being her daughter. She has a daughter.
Yes, Drake.
I'd like us. I guess a mark of her approval, and maybe I guess.
I definitely need to do that.
Glance over at Morticia.
The cat,
Do I need
Does-
to
does
get out the horny
stretch-
bat?
gets out the
No,
stretchy
no.
cat thing on Leona's, leg. Excuse me, young miss.
Yes.
Yes.
Strictly speaking, you've never seen a cat fucking point before, but this cat points. He raises a paw and extends a single claw and points at your lapel, where, a single strand of her hair is tied.
Oh. Damn.
Oh. Well then.
Of course. So, turns back to Ryahn. So, do you think tea would be appropriate at this time?
Yes, we can have some tea. We need to discuss their exact plans
Of course.
from here on out.
The cat goes behind Leona's legs. It does not come out from behind Leona.
I need to go write some poetry.
The cat
I
comes
guess-
back a moment later, comes around Porter's legs, holding a tea kettle in his tail.
I might be able to prove to them that I'm actually not a fucker. This is amazing.
Fuck up.
I've only known you a short time, miss, but I do not believe you.
Yeah. Who thinks you're a fuck up? Take me to him right now. I'll give him what for.
Let's let's have this with, actually, let's have that tea, actually.
Don't worry, Archie thinks so
Of
too.
course
Ain't that
not,
right,
they're
Archie?
Adorable.
I'm gonna turn Archie so that he looks at you and make him nod a little bit.
Oh, my. Oh, that's quite grotesque.
Oh,
The people
yes.
back home would love it.
I have not had the.
Come by this singular specimen.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sorry. Sir Grimorkin, we have plenty of tales to share. Like I said,
Yes, indeed. Grimorkin is preferred, sir, if you like. You can use Grim
Over
if you are
to-
in a hurry. Though I shall have to flay the next man to refer to me as Molkins.
that sounds like a story
Sounds like
in
some-
itself.
She's actually.
It sounds like
actually,
someone with no.
gets a look on her face like, what the?
Sounds
Well,
like someone
anyway,
that has a death wish.
So Porter will shoulder the chest, and that's all like, let us adjourn to better accommodations, eh?
Yes.
Yes,
But-
it is now after midnight in real life. We've been going for 4 hours, so I think that is where I meant to wind down the session.
I guess
So let's do
End
some
up telling us-
EXPs.
yeah.
Obviously, we can talk some off mic and in text about where you want to go next. I assume my plan has worked, and you wish to go to Ombre immediately.
I am not gonna say to a dragon mom, a literal dragon
yeah.
I'm
mom.
not going to say no to the.
I would
You
like
know.
to, I guess, for on camera to shove in a thing of being like, because I think it's a good time to branch into that before we go off
Honestly,
there.
Axe, I think bringing it up at the beginning of the next session would be best.
That is fair.
I really do.
Fair
Not
EXP.
not to.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let me do. Go ahead and talk. I'm going to do math.
Yeah, not to like to say your thing isn't important, but like I said, the thing talking about Dallas's character stuff took a little bit more time than I was thinking it was.
I do apologize.
That's
for
fair.
that.
So, but I think we're gonna sit down, we're gonna have some tea, and we can figure out why you think someone's thinking you're a fuck up, and why we can't just go slap him immediately.
Yeah.
I think I got to go refine that guy's name.
Oh, so it's
I
a little
will
longer
burn down their
for
village.
Mortis to share his freak flag.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I think we're gonna start next session with a bit of a sit and a bit of a talk, and then probably some crafting, and then we'll probably get out.
I'm happy I at least got Leona to ask her attempts at things. So at least I'm happy about. At least I got that through.
No, I think we got some. I think we got good characterization from most everybody. Ryahn especially a little at the end there. I kind of wish we'd had more time to examine like how he felt as a character without.
I was
Magic.
gonna ask his projects were, but not. I didn't have time
but-
for it.
Well, he's got a list. Hopefully, he's got a literal list. We can cover that. But yes. So, would call us 20 XP overall
Yeah.
because we're clocking up a chapter as well as you guys defeated several bosses and.
I just
cleared
do
up
10
some
more and I get my navigation. But I'm getting master and I'm making it. I think I should make it ranged.
Her name. Yes,
Sure.
I did. Okay, Regan X.
I think I'll make it ranged instead of because melee doesn't work. I think I'm just gonna eventually get to where I can make the sword use agility. But we'll worry about that another time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now we have to go find a dragon lady.
Yep.
A dragon teen, to be more
Oh,
specific.
Jesus.
Yes, of course. The young mistress is, by mortal accountings, 33 years old. Practically a hatchling in dragon terms.
She's older than me. Well,
I do
okay.
not believe that is technically true.
I'm not gonna get into that.
Actually, no. I need to. I knew how Grim would refer to Mortis. I need to think about how he'd do Morticia. Would he say Miss or Mom?
I think miss.
Probably
10
miss.
I'm 10 off, or I technically
Because
go.
Morticia
crit.
does look significantly younger than Mortis.
Okay, yeah. So he would say Miss.
Make a brief
Would he,
question.
actually, would he be cheeky enough to say Young Miss? No, probably not.
Where do I check where defensive is a
Morticia looks like
talent?
she's
Because
in
I
her
don't.
early
I know it's not
20s.
numbered, but like I can't find it normally. So is it like in the GenSekai
I
systems?
think I added it, but you should check in the talent section of the core book then.
It's
Okay.
summer. Is it spring or
Wait,
summer
how
right
old
now?
is
It's still spring.
We should see if
It's
we can.
late spring.
how
I think,
old is
but-
Leona again?
She's 23.
I have a question. How do we find?
Okay.
Can we like visit the
22
fairy
actually. Just like
courts?
to.
Yeah, hypothetically, you guys would probably want to.
So
We'll
then
discuss this
you'd
off
be
mic.
my
She's
little
22.
sister
Yeah.
then.
So
Yeah, you'd be my
I'm going to
little
end the
sister
recording.
then,
Please don't forget
because
to like, comment, and
Morticia is
subscribe.
not,
Good night,
like,
everybody.
that young.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna end this.
Night, everybody.
I had fun.
But yeah,
Someone's
I,
already over.
I think it was a
That was
good,
a
a
good
grand
question.
time.
I think Ryahn is older than me though.
How
But
was
even
Ryahn?
regardless to that,